I remember this place like it was yesterday. Wish I didn't. Cambion starts the murder parade. Crystal. Good for health. So many souls here makes a kind of electricity. Crystal nearby somewhere. Behemoth came crashing down. Nightmare City. They were ready for us. At least they tried to be. She saw something. Imagine it. house ain't quiet. Judge's second aspect just waiting for us. And Judge was an awful sore loser.
Good morning. Right shy of my original score. 974, not 981. Not a great run, but I am getting better at figuring out the system. There is a system to it. There's a method. It is a game. You can game the system, but telling people how would be absolutely not in my best interests right now. How is everyone? Did my chatty tag get removed? Right. Today, something a little different. I didn't change servers for any more really particular reason other than the fact that I have a guild I wanted to join here that seemed super decent. Trying to perhaps not spread myself too thin. It's not like I'm signing up for a ton of stuff as it is. It's just a little awkward. Really is quite awkward trying to be up for the EU time slot. So, we today are going to be dancing on NA. But I'll admit, in hindsight, the guild store market, the economy in America seems so much stronger for the person selling. So, this does work in my favor, but I don't think invalidates the points for EU. Probably the most extreme example I can think immediately as far as financing your own character early game. The biggest difference I've seen so far is mundane runes are absolutely the best case scenario for making cash. Mundane runes are almost double, if not over double the price on NA to sell. So there's definitely an aspect of working to my advantage by switching, but I don't think it invalidates the point. Now, obviously, I've already made a character here, Nalpa-Wasseek-Vim. We're not going to talk about that one. Rashan was my old character. That's my level 8 sorcerer on NA. I think Drashan is the one I left abandoned in the middle of a level 60 area before they did the one Tamriel update. Took Drashan, dropped her in the middle of nowhere, sat her down, did a couple of emotes, and a bunch of high level players came up to my level 8 sorcerer and was like, hey, you're A, way in over your head, and B, how the hell did you get here? But now it's all leveled, so wherever we log in is in Stonefalls. Or was it Glenumbra? Either way, we've got Nalpa-Wasseek-Vim. Rough translation to common is just untrustworthy, silver tongue, like a what would you call it? I basically named her a snake oil salesman. But that's the character we made. I put 2 hours into the character yesterday, got to level 7. We did a couple of quests in High Isle, We left at Castle Navia, so it was about 2.5 hours so far that I put into the character. And I had a bunch of stuff put up for sale, but I've not even earned my first 1,000 septims yet. So this is the baseline for where we are to date. I'm going to time how long it takes to earn the amount of money needed to max your bags out. That's basically the side quest. The main objective, of course, is to hit level 10, do a bunch of random normal dungeons a ton, and I suppose when it comes to leveling and making money, they are not super aligned until you get to the high level drops. So you have to level, to my understanding, before you can hit a high level drop, because you're just going to get leveled gear until your champion point, blah blah blah. 160 is max level. So
might as well enjoy ourselves while we're here. Do you still
700 septims to my name.
That would be delightful. Thank you, Bakara.
Actually, Habsu of Endeavor.
Introduce
What
yourself
from?
to the nobility, my friend. And remember, even the smallest detail could be the clue we seek.
How do I get 5 skeletons, collect 8 runestones, PvP, pick up a chest from treasure map which requires scrying. Why did that not show? That's spooky. Complete 1 trial. Why did that not... Who did that? Announce yourself. What? I have everything... Do I have to set minimums because I disabled the filter? Or did I disconnect? Show yourself. Who was that? I've actually... You know what's creepy? I've had my browser overlay, my browser elements have... in the past, randomly fired complete misfires, and I do not know what causes it. Get Ouroboros crates by watching me play Elder Scrolls Online? Oh, view details. I clicked the wrong button. Oh no. Chrome, please. Where's Chrome? I gotta kill it. Kill Chrome! No! Oh, I suppose... Oh, it's the video producer tab. I was gonna say, I suppose I could check my moderator dashboard in Chrome while it's opening, but I think we need to just kill this as soon as we can. Not letting type. Chrome. Please. Uh-oh. I'm normally able to kill it sooner than this. There we go. Chrome quit. I like Chrome. Right. There we go. Oops. Well, welcome in. If someone did make that noise happen, I apologize because apparently my plugins aren't telling me anything. Can you tip anonymously? Was that Coffee? Coffee, where are you? How are you doing, Blue Soup Lady? Where's Coffee gone? No wonder it didn't appear on any of my stream element stuff, because coffee is its own thing. But I need to unlock down here. This thing. I didn't see it pop. I'm gonna put it in the top right. We'll relock that. Everything else is fine. Right. Welcome in, sorry. It sent me for a loop trying to figure out what the noise came from. I'll have to remember that. Coffee's got the same sound alerts as the rest of the stream. But thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Like, I've got myself a very, very... I want to say nice, but... I do have a coffee. And I felt like I could do a little fancy extra bit on top, so I added cinnamon and 2 marshmallows. Thank you. I've not had a proper barista coffee in a long time. Thank you very much. Might bring my stream up on my phone, just quality control to make sure it's behaving. Do you know Elder Scrolls isn't the best? Right, we are technically on a timer though, because we want to know how quickly we can get at least 120 bag space, double our bag space here. I do have. Oh. Level 7 blue quality blade. Interesting. I do apologize too, because I am speeding through the quests. Second time I've done them. We do have... I really should chill for my, Let's finish the thought at least, please. I was thinking maybe... There are times, like in games...
Lord Baccaro has arrived, Duchess. He brought that Lady Arabelle with him.
Welcome to
Remember you
Castle
having
Air.
black hair.
One
But
should be
having already played through the missions, I'm just going to be
Might I
speeding
offer
through them
you
at the
a
moment.
refreshment, friend?
If you are interested in having me play through the story properly, I do have a YouTube VODs channel, which has every previous stream.
Something you... I don't... Lords and ladies of the court, I dedicate this song and dance to the most buxom, curvaceous, voluptuous of all royals, Duchess Alea.
I've not done a lot of questing on Umjasa, but Umjasa is the character I'm going through the storyline with, as well as trying to level. I'm sorry? I suppose I'm not technically allowed in here, am I? Well, I hope Lady Annabelle Deveau doesn't mind getting involved in a bit of murder. But yes, I'll be skipping through it all today. Can't stay long, but wanted to pop in. I do appreciate that though. A while since I've seen quite a few people actually. I frame my thought. Think. Maybe I shouldn't be thinking and clicking. Right. Warlock's okay. It's been a while since I've seen you. I hope you're okay. I hope you're doing well as well. We have sold our first item, the Mundane Runes.
The moon sent me too much work.
We are well on our way. Right. So we'll find out how much 10k gold can get us in bags after we're done here. We'll go over to the bag shop in High Isle, Gonfalon Bay. As a bag merchant, I can't speak for the location of the others, but if you do just want to go straight there and not worry about us, UESP wikis will definitely have the locations of the bag merchants that you can use. I'm sure most capital cities will have one, but I'm aware High Isle isn't even listed as DOC. It's a chapter for separate purchases. Those without access, it might be pertinent just to find a capital city. I'm sure bag merchant. Oh, pretty sure Elden Root has a bag merchant. Did I turn the game down a bit? Actually, the game's already got a -4 decibels. There you go. I've already turned the game down from Meadow Hellsinger. Life is busy at this time of year, but it is well. I'm glad to hear everything's going well. Oh. Life will be picking up in a few months for me, actually. Christmas will come around and I'll have to think about budgeting. Oh, I should have been thinking about budgeting long ago. Bit late to start thinking about budgeting now. But I am glad to hear you're doing well, and it's good to hear from you again. I blame the fact I've not been awake for too long for my scattered thoughts, but I know I'm not any better when I've got a good day's rest behind me. I don't know why my inputs aren't registering properly. There we go, level 8. I haven't leveled. I've taken the 3 base abilities from each skill line for Templar, and that's been it. I actually picked an Argonian this time and going with a bit more of a meta build because I know NA seems to be a bit more serious than EU. Not that EU isn't serious, it's just there's a different mood between the two. NA has been an absolute fashion show. If you want to see cosmetic items, there are purple Khajiit, bright yellow Argonians. There's the whole plethora of cosmetics being used. I'm sorry. Did I go somewhere wrong? I'm following the wrong quest marker. Meet Isabel in the chapel, find Lady Arabelle and Lord Bacard. I actually remember the last time we played through this.
Warning. No one is beyond our reach. Stand aside and you will find a place in the new regime. Stand against us, and you will be brought to your knees.
Last time I was here, I stole all of their food and then acted all shocked. Small things that entertain me.
Among the...
Alright.
Bacaro, it may not be safe to return to Steadfast Manor.
Nonsense. I refuse to hide from these cretins. I'll double my guard, but they won't drive me from my home.
Very well. I'll check in with you later. Jakan, let's go. And put on a shirt, my dear.
Not the right lizard. Where's my lizard? There he is. The orange one. Sitting here with a yellow lizard. No. This will be a good way to get into discerning pilfer. I like the fact that no one actually does care though. After the party's been crashed, you can just take as much as you want. But this will be a good way to get a little bit of levels and find out. We can find out how to pilfer things, maybe get a point into the Thieves Guild. Drink, mushrooms. There we go. How frequent is that going to be? 16 minutes. I may turn it down to 25. I actually think I've set it to an absolute 0 prerequisite, pure 16-minute timer. We'll find out how quick that actually feels once we're into the stream, because going for hours and hours per stream, there's definitely an argument. I put it at a half hour or less kind of level, and still see it too much, too frequently, but we'll see. Although I was semi-interested in the story, a quick rundown. The Breton king and nobles of Breton, who are they? High King Emmerich has been kidnapped. The prince, the queen, and the king have all been abducted and are currently in hiding after an assassination attempt on their lives. Allegedly. So far, we are investigating the cause and the perpetrators. We have just done a bit of espionage over here at Castle Nemir, looking into Lady Anea is the host of the whole event that brought them down here in the first place. You've got the castle wizard, who, in a time of war, it's baffling to me that anyone would dismiss a castle wizard. Especially, well, they're dismissing him as unimportant. He laments the fact he is not given a stronger role in politics, basically. And I agree. I think it is stupid. I mean, locally, you're having just now an open declaration of war from the Ascendant Order, the Ascendant Magus, who is running the place. But at the same time, I've not solved this mystery, so I will probably be switching to a different... Where? Look, the catacomb. Completely missed the staircase.
Better luck than I did. The stewards were no help at all.
I have not finished the main story.
Alright, let's see if we can find that fancy
I won't be
loot.
doing it on this
Mr.
character
Brendel
just to not
probably
spoil
wanted
things,
me
because it
to
actually is a fascinating... It's not so much a murder mystery.
These catacombs have been
I won't
built
say
up over
yet, because
generations.
when you're
Likely a
dealing with
bit
characters like
twisty
Hiking
down
Ember, you can't just sort of murder them off. They're mentioned elsewhere in the game, surely. Even so... Oh, shoot. I should know who this is. We did this the other day. Blacksmith crafting leather workers satchel. We'll grab a leather workers satchel. Oh! Clothes or medium. Okay, so this is heavy armor, medium armor, light armor. I'm gonna go light armor. 2 levels away from the dungeon finder. At which point, I will probably stop grinding for cash, the Septims spend, and switch to leveling. We'll pop an hour XP.
I say, Langley, is that you? Help a fellow out?
What?
Whoever.
It's Isabel Vel.
No,
I'm here with my
well, just a moment.
help you.
Gods, it's such a pain. Oh, I think there's a lantern in here.
What? Are you a skeleton? I need to kill 8 of you. What was the other thing I had to do? I don't know if the undead count generally, but skeletons and wraiths are probably not the same creatures. Fire skeletons, 1. That's annoying. Skeleton! What a coincidence, we ended up in the catacombs. There's a spider. I don't care for spiders, but I have an objective to get some skellies cleared out. I suppose. Oh, hello. Leontis. What name you have there? Who are you? What happened to my assistant? There we go. That's a couple of side quests we can do. We basically almost caught up speedrunning the... Did you die? You died. Get up. Oh, she's a Templar. I don't know why some of my buttons aren't registering. Back we go. There's a couple of quests we can use to sidetrack ourselves. The first one is going to be probably the Psijic Order to get Psijic portals, because if we can high roll ambuic fluid, oh I forget what it's called. There's a trait we can get for jewelry crafting from the Psijic Order portals. So it'd be a worthwhile quest to take. It does require Somerset DLC though. Maybe I should stick to base game.
My second will pass it to you.
Good luck to you both.
I don't understand. I have to actually pay attention to this quest when we come back from Jasa. I left it for later, given that we had more pressing issues with the Ascended Mages basically holding the entire castle hostage.
What a story this will make.
Hey! Ernie boy?
Let's see if we can find that.
There we go. There's the Endeavor done. 15 Seals of Endeavor. What are the chances we can do an absolute low-tier rookie trial today and get that Endeavor done for the weekly? It would be lovely, but I don't know I'm ever going to find anyone patient enough. Even if I ask a massive favor of Dali, I don't think I'm ever good. This has to be... it's on the tip of my tongue. Stendar is the trade of commerce. He's the Andal. Trade of commerce, the god of commerce and trade. Mara is the cross, the reef. Where's Julianos? Innereth is the bird. I don't remember who I do remember. We went through this just last week. Is this Julianos? Don't actually know right well. Alright. I pointed at him and clicked, and that's enough to draw aggro. That's a weird quirk of the server. I don't even think I fired my spell. I have a notification for. My spear has quite a range on it. How far are we from...
They say that Sir Brenville died at the hands of a ghost. The old man.
Hello, Bony boy.
Gives me the shivers. Have a look. Crafting. The one we want is enchanting. But there's no key. Oh, there is a key knife for enchanting. We just haven't leveled. It's the runestones. They already glow. You don't need to get Argonian skills. Healing done. Definitely will need that at some point. The Mage's Guild and the Fighter's Guild. Intimidate and Persuade are part of those. They're good to have. Soul Magic is Soul Trap. We're bound on one for now. Legerdman. Armor. Heavy armor. We don't have... Wait. I'm wearing light armor. Heavy. Waist empty. Feet empty. Heavy. Light. Heavy. Heavy. Weird. I'm wearing so much heavy armor apparently. Ah! Why did I not have that before? What's going on over here? Also, I should probably move before I get squished by another bony boy.
I'll take your fingers! Vengeance for Mother's treachery!
So this mess?
Look! I think that's the loot! Oh. And we've got it! Drake, let's get out of here.
La! At last, someone has retrieved my gilded loot. Come, follow me. Away from this place. That ghastly mad spirit may return anon.
Does he fade? Do we follow?
Hark! I shall serenade you on your way. Oh, Zebrenvale did enter these halls with a heart full of song.
Quite a saunter he's got there.
It did not take him long to hear the spirit's calls. Oh!
He phased through
He
me.
met the Manduke in combat.
He pushes me out the way,
And
but
they
yes.
danced with swords all night long. La! Alas, Brenvale's skill was all for naught, and the quest went all awrong. Oh! And now, you know the end of the tale. Oh ho! This is where I bid you adieu. Sir Brenvale, the golden-voiced, the silver-tongued, once the head of the Order of the Albatross. Farewell.
Killer.
Farewell.
We've got 7,500 septims waiting for us on collection. Actually, waiting.
Fresh air. Those catacombs were musty as a...
We just have
as a crypt.
Good job. Yes.
Oaken Knight. I'm guessing it won't be that straightforward. I'll meet you near the old way shrine just up the road.
The old way shrine just up the road. Oh. Please. The reason we would ever go to these... So, I'm torn, because I do want to make this as achievable as possible to someone starting the game with no content, right? Going to Somerset and getting a random chance jewelry trait drop that's worth 70,000 septims is just getting 50% of the way to your objective for free. If you have Somerset, wholeheartedly go to the Psijic Order, get the Psijic portals, go hunt for the Psijic jewelry trait thing, get yourself 100k in a single drop. I don't know what the trait's worth here on NA, but on EU, those Orbic Ambers are worth 74,000 plus, fluctuating on the floor. So you can quite easily get a good chunk of your funds for your inventory storage in a single go. And it's a good starting quest. It's reasonably fast paced. It'll get you a couple of skill points, I think, naturally speaking, through the quest line. As well as the fact that it does give you access to better enchanting portals. Like the Psijic portals are just better enchanting runes. So if you are out there collecting enchanting runes anyway for a Master Crafter, do it early. Absolutely as soon as you can, because if you're making a Master Crafter, Orbic Amber is stupid expensive if you have to buy it. EU sells it for 74. I might have a look at the price here on NA. If I dare open Steam browser and try and get the Tamriel Trade Center up and running. Something I was doing before, we're looking at our abilities. We do have light armor. Light armor does have a bonus to healing, doesn't it? Magical cost for each piece of light armor equipped. No resistance? I thought it did. That 16-minute timer seems to be a bit quick. Might drop it down to 28:31. So, let's have a look at two things. We're gonna go to Tamriel Trade Center. Tamriel Trade Center. This will lag the thing out. No second guessing that. Try. NAPC. Have a look. Search for item. Amber. We want Orbic Amber. I know that a ton of stuff is more expensive than I'm used to on NA. EU actually has a fairly, I would say, healthy economy because you can still make bucket loads of money. But EU, oh, surprisingly, Orbic Amber is cheaper here. It goes for about 30,000 septim. Can I just type EU? Tamriel? Can I change the URL and get the different item? Let's have a look. Because I swear Orbic Amber is a 70k item. No! 30,000. Hobby. I don't know if the price has dropped or if the average is just a ton higher than the standard. Average medium can be misleading as a price judge. Actually, you know what I could have done? I could have just done a price check instead of an item search. Hey, tidbits. Welcome in. To get like a warm towel or something. Oh, there were these things my grandma used to have, like bags of wheat that she would heat up, and then she would use them as like muscle therapy. They were amazing. Also, just to keep your bed warm prior to getting into bed, so it's nice and crispy when you get there. I'll find myself one of those because my neck has been killing me for over a week now. And I need something, not medical, but something to help me just not have to keep stretching my neck to feel like I'm even comfortable. Yeah, it's definitely discomfort, not pain, but bear with me. We're just doing a price check on Orbic Amber. 30,000 apparently, not 70 like I thought. It must be the Triune trait that sells for 70,000. One of them is dirty money, absolutely dirty money for how quickly you can earn the item. But most crafting economies on MMOs are all about how many people are gathering versus how many are crafting. And if you have a lot of lazy players who don't want to do the footwork to gather, you have a booming gatherer's economy. I don't know if that depends on how you gather it. Some of them are pretty tedious. The drop chance for Orbic Amber is so low, I'm genuinely surprised. It's apparently selling for 20,000 a piece now. I can afford that. Like 70,000 a piece, and I'm like, it's a bit rich for my blood, but 20,000, 30,000 even. I'm more on board for that. Alright, let's have a quick look. Get this one. 16-minute timer while online. I'm doubling it. 32-minute timer while online. We don't need it to pop up so frequently. There we go. Back to the game. Where were we? We were talking to you, I believe.
Ugh, I thought I heard... I think they use...
We're taking point. There's the game. Oh, I need to find a crew that could play GTFO. I need to find a... I don't think I've beat a run of GTFO yet. I'm so sad that the story is just... I don't...
Sister, we can't just threaten everyone into becoming druids. We need these good folks to appreciate the woods, not fear them.
You fool. No one appreciates the forest on their own. I know these merchants. They'll take all they can and leave the land a husk.
That's so sad that you didn't appreciate the forest on your own and were coerced into it. That's so sad you're not a living example of what you say should be a bad thing. Ah. Actually, there's a thing. There's a term for that, isn't there? Like the thief assumes everyone else steals and justifies it that way. Everyone else steals, so I'm allowed to. It's just what people do. Petty theft. I forget the frame of mind. I think there was a term for it, though. Where if you think everyone else does it secretly, it's easier to justify yourself doing it.
Damn. Sneg and Brelin all beat us here.
But, yeah, definitely.
Me, squires. Sneg was here first.
Touch it.
We arrived at the same time, you simpering buffoon.
Well,
your turn. Smash it.
A wizard's magic is no match for the strength and honor of this aspirant. For honor.
Did he die?
All right. Seems like the direct approach won't work here.
I'm sure I can get this barrier open.
Apparently I got lucky.
Willibrew doesn't go easy on aspirants, it seems. A bird. Looks like... I think the trick to this is the pillars themselves. Take a look. Carefully. Look at that branch there. Representing Spriggans, maybe?
Apparently we got lucky.
Cat's paw.
Cat! Where'd it go? Cat! Get it! Where did it run off to? Still hear it. Also, I see a heron. 9. No heron meat. Even innocuous ways of framing that. The whole... I mean, the most exaggerated example, I think, is the thief assumes others thieve. But you even have things like... Oh! You guys are alive. Well, that's probably good. Hey, they just walk through. Why can't we? Gather a cat's paw flower, a spriggan's veil, and a heron's feather. Well, there was a heron over here, but I already murdered it. Perhaps. Do you wonder if that might be less of a psychological thing? Maybe it's... It makes sense when you hang around people that share similar interests to you. But when you expand that out to things like drinking buddies, smoking buddies, it's, oh. Curious whether or not it's a frame of mind so much as just perhaps a symptom of relating to other people who do similar things. I don't know if it's a symptom or a causal correlation, I think, is the frame I'm going for mentally here. Hello. Don't mind me. I think smoking might be a good example. If you have friends who smoke, or even so much as don't mind smoking, I'm going more into like problematic habits as opposed to just things people are interested in or do habitually, but I only took up smoking when I knew I had someone around me that didn't directly resent smoking. I grew up with a lot of people who mocked the thing. Sleepy rats, nicotine, that's stupid. Why would you ever destroy your life for a silly little tube? Was like the sentiment thing I grew up with. God, this one's so finicky.
That did it!
There we go. But once I did have people around me who I knew wouldn't think I was weird picking up smoking, I immediately started smoking. I was actually mentioning the other day, it's not a story I think I've ever told before, but I took up smoking almost to prove to myself that I wouldn't get addicted to smoking.
I'm all sweaty.
I will admit that it wasn't purely that. It was also a nice brand with a good aroma. And I had non-smokers who despise the fact tell me as such that it wasn't a bad aroma. What a errant piece of hair. My brow.
Oh, hello then. Figured out my barrier, did you?
Who are you?
Little Izzy I see back there.
Did you... Dremora? Daedroth? Should I be concerned? Also, did your parents press your face against the log of a tree? An impressive... something. Tattoo? I really... What plane of oblivion do the Dremora of this kind come from? They're more like beast folk than Dremora. They don't seem malevolently aligned at all. Malicious in any way, almost. And I've seen a couple of them.
Oh, yes. I hoped it would be her. She remembered the tale. Of course not. Off you go. Come here, lass. No need to dawdle near the door like you're still a squire.
Thank you, you old goat. Still thinking of me all these years later.
Okay. You two have fun. Tend not to mess with the creatures of oblivion. Get yourself into all kinds of trouble that way. Where are we going? Was that it? Was that it? No, you can't have my staff, said the old dithering fool. So he just went and took it.
Hello? Isabel?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Don't be annoyed. I, did sort of follow along. I'll catch up to you. I want to talk to Aurelia, make sure she's all right.
She found a suitor. Pressed it all for naught. She'll be married off before noon. You still playing through Conan Exiles, Tidbits? I need to get around. I need to go that way. There's that sky shard over there, and I do want to go collect sky. Oh, wow. Actually, I had breakfast before starting stream. Not a whole lot, admittedly. I did eat. My stomach randomly just growled. Absurd. There's the... Okay. Back to strategizing about how to actually get money. These things... Very rude of you. Those things are the best you can do. Those runestones are plentiful. They are all around. And at any level... I've taken no crafting here. At any level for enchanting... You can get a mundane rune. Mundane runes are going to be your quick cash early on. They're not going to make you $1 million, but they will make you 1,000 per. If you high roll things like Jajota, Kuta, I don't know if you could get a Kuta at level 1. I have not seen one yet. If you get Jajota or Kuta, bonus. If you get a mundane rune on the side, that's a 3,000 Septims. At least on EU. Here it's about 2k, so even more lucrative for an early game start, which is what we sold when we logged in. 5 of those go for 8,000. After tax, you're looking at about 7,000, just over. That's so plentiful. No matter what you pick up though, you can sell it. It's a bit of a time consumption, but it's something to do on the way to other things. Where are we going, by the way? Meet me at the library? Perhaps we'll postpone this. We'll head back to the Way Shrine, and we'll go talk with... Hopefully, we'll hand in a quest to Lady Arabelle, and get ourselves paid. A bit of XP, hopefully a skill point. But as far as just getting there, even if you Way Shrine between places, it's a little bit out of your way to go to these things and pick them up. With a chance at 1,000 Septims per everyone. I don't know what the chance is. There you go. Mundane Rune. That's 1,000 Septims. But everything you pick up can be sold in bulk. A lot of the other crafting stuff, even on NA, seems to be going for about 2 Septims per. So the jutes, the iron, even the dwarven ingots aren't going for super hot. But if you keep collecting them, and eventually sell 50, 60, 100 of the things, and make 1,000 from that too. Or make a master crafter yourself, so that you can reap the benefits of all the miscellaneous crafting materials you pick up that aren't worth selling. Ooh, the daily stuff's done.
Hello. Would you get it? Mustn't.
Are you handing out the quest?
I have jobs and gold to pay.
There's the quest. Talk to you, get a free 40 Septims.
Easy. Remember.
300 Septims, there you go. Right, we have 8,300 gold, so let's do our first spend at the bag shop. Inventory space is actually full. So, here's the airport baskets and bags in Gonfalon Bay. I'm pretty sure there's one over in Elden Root. Those in the Ebon Heart. Elden Root is the Ardmere Dominion.
Don't be the
But
explorer who
first one's 400. I should keep a tally of this, actually. So I should open a notepad and just record this down. Because I do want to also note what the total expense is. We've got 10k, which should get us maybe to 100 slots, maybe. Let's write down the price. 400. 2,000. That jumps up pretty quickly.
Don't.
5,900. And that's our money actually gone. Did they round? Did I get a discount? I've got no septims left. There's no third. No, wait, hang on. 5,900. Did that round down from 6,000 septims? Or is that the actual price? I could probably just look this up. People already have wikis for this stuff. I had exactly... Was it 2,000 something? Was it 5,900? I had 8,300. No, that works. 400 was the first bag. That actually was exactly the right amount, if that's the prices. There you go. We now have 91 bag space. For 8,000 septims. Worked out well. $91 inventory space, and bear in mind, bar questing, I almost exclusively got those funds from the mundane runes. That's the only thing I've got on the market that is sold. Really don't have to get certified on NA. I can just... Oh no, these are the certifications. I really thought I didn't have to get certified because the people didn't spawn for me. We'll do this because every one of these pays a couple of septims. XP wise, no idea.
Of course.
What do blacksmiths make?
Have you spoken with Danelle Taleno? Excellent. Let me know.
Maybe more about blacksmith certification. Make an iron dagger. I'll go make the dagger. Go. I have it. Book.
The trick is the style. Next is deconstruction.
Right.
You'll regain some. You sir? Of course. Let me know if you have.
Oh dear.
Of course. Take the rock. Head to the.
I'll go make the gloves. I may not have enough maple. Ah! Break material. Where's the guy? Excuse me. This hurts because this is very expensive. Oh, 15 actually. Materials. Oh, 15. Good. Okay. Can I get Argonian stuff? Should be more than enough. Alright. Hello.
Wonderful.
Right. Thank
It's
you.
a fancy way.
Disenchant. All of that. We might sell the ornate. 100 septims at this level isn't nothing to
Already
sniff at.
done. There's only.
Good working. Get a maple bow. Already have enough maple. Woo!
Crafted maple.
And we leveled. Nice. So this isn't useless to do then. Have the bow. Deconstruct the bow. Why was that worth 312 on the market? That is so misleading. That's not worth 312 on the market.
Of course. I can somewhere.
Right, there we go. We are certified for material, weapon, and gear crafting. Tell me about consumables, sir.
Should coin.
Cake. Trunk. Recipe for roast pig.
Don't sit in it.
Grocer has a rock band. No other recipe. Chef has chicken breast. Do we need that? God, that's a bit more expensive. Ouch. Consumables, recipes. Pig. Oh. Those. stamina. Nah. I don't. It's worth 18. Even if I don't get the materials for it, I should probably just scrap materials. Like, I'm not gonna get blue grade materials. No way. Hope. What's my current objective? Oh, I just talked to you? Got the recipe?
Should coin be...
How we craft. We actually have white meat. I have cooked you a roast pig.
And...
There we go.
We begin.
I missed the step. There we go. Got the rune. I need trifling glyph of health. We need a ta. Mako. Okay. Sorry. Joda Joda. Jora.
Jora Oko Ta.
How's my memory? Autism has its benefits.
Craft a glyph using a rune of
I
potency.
don't do this too much, do I? I played for
Return when
look.
you have forged intent into
I've played this less than like 90% of my Steam library, and I remember crafting recipes off the top of my head. There's no okay. No, I just translate runes to what they are without actually being taught. Come on. That can't be normal. Most people wouldn't have a clue. Surely. Like, that would take hundreds, if not thousands of hours of actually paying attention and study. People go to school to learn languages. I just remember how to translate runes. In what? 90 hours? Not doing it the whole time? Just on the side? I don't know if that's a blessing or a curse. I'm counting it as a blessing. There's no way that's normal. Alright, I have the glyph. There you go. Potion. I have no chance of remembering though. Let's have a look. We need to make something. We don't have the ingredients. Columbine, mountain flower, and natural water. We have the water, but not the other stuff. That is perfectly fine. We will go out. Oh, my lord. I don't know if I'm just more surprised it actually was correct. Is that surprising to me? It feels weird. What do you call that? Nerd brain? Where you remember all of that stuff? I'll not touch. I mean, I've said this before. This isn't any secret. I've tell basically everyone on stream once in a while that I'll forget my own birthday some years. I'll wake up and have people text me happy birthday or find messages random places. And I'll be surprised. Like, oh, it is. Right? I'll forget my own birthday. Unironically, wake up being surprised to seeing happy birthday messages. But I'll remember Arthur Dent's name. From Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. A book I haven't touched in nigh on 20 years, let alone the movie I saw once as a kid. I remember Arthur, but, you know, like, just, I remember more about Arthur Dent than I do about myself some days. Apparently I can translate runes without needing a reference tool or a reference book. No,
Welcome.
I just...
Well then.
I guess it was surprising, because I'm still caught up on it. Welcome in. How are you doing this morning? I need columbine and mountain flower. I know what mountain flower looks like. Columbine is a bit harder to see, but we should find it on this trail. I've still got all my markings, actually. Oh, it's just ratting it out. Look at this. It's ratting it out. It's Buglos. What is it ratting? Oh, columbine. The shade made it a little hard to see. Here I thought I was actually going to have to go hunting for the stuff. It just tells me. Sad days. Oh, it's full here. Look, there's the mountain flower. And pure water. They just spawn it in for the quest. That one on the rock never returns. Only here for the quest. I've kept an eye out for it. I'm almost actually curious if now that I have the crafting extension, do you think that's going to bugger it up and leave a permanent marker here for one? Yes, there it is. There is now a marker there for an alchemy ingredient that doesn't exist. Right. How far are we? We're halfway to level 10. Should I pop an XP scroll and do a random dungeon on loop? We have 91 inventory now, so it's not going to be too difficult. I might just drop everything in the bank and run. Thank you for Thank you for paying your tithe to the Boggy Kingdom. Council Boggy will be told. Hold off the raid for another 2 hours. 10 hours left on my stable. That's the other thing too. I'm gonna count how quickly we can get our backspace purchased. And I'm also going to compare that against the stable hand. We get 1 per day. And I want to do this a fair chunk of hours per day that I have free. Alright. Double bank space. I know. Kind of cheating, but at the same time. We're just gonna bank our tools. Oh, that's character bound. Can I equip it? Let's throw everything in here that we don't need. Cooking supplies. We'll bank the spoiled food. I'm weird, right? I bank stuff that doesn't need to be banked. We'll probably go and sell half of this stuff. Even selling. Is that character bound? Yes. Character bound, yes. We'll put the high IO maps away. You can't sell them, these are all bound. That'll do. We're down to 41 and we're about to go sell a bunch. Oh, we have stolen goods. That's right. We were going to pawn and sell a bunch of stolen goods. A jewel. Never seen a jewel before. For some reason the emote wasn't popping off. Probably was for everyone else, just not me. Gonfalon Bay does get a bit sluggish. I'm surprised so many people are on at this hour.
Craving a...
Right, sell, sell, sell. Consumables food. Roast pig. Sells for 1 gold here, or 2 on the market. But I'm not going to be listing crap early game stuff. I learned that. Just going to get rid of everything. We don't need it. Eating anything. Tincture of health, 1 each. Septims. Clear the space. Cooking supplies will keep. Alright, let's do a worst case scenario. We have 28. How much do we have? Because we have been collecting. Bear in mind, you're not paying money, and that's the idea. So let's have a look. I wish there was a retrieval button. This would be so much easier if there was a retrieval button. Ooh, we have 6 mundane runes. Let's sell another 5. So, normally, what I did before we had ESO Plus, I put everything in my bank. There is not enough here to hold, is there? We're at 66 out of 91. But I was putting everything in my bank. You can craft from your bank. You don't need to craft from your inventory. Is a good thing. This stuff is gonna kill me. This alone might actually be over cap. Enchanting as well. Good. Where did we get all of this? And all of this? There we go. Inventory is full. So we still aren't... Again, the idea is not to carry all your stuff on you, but when you don't have the crafting bag, you do have to store it in your bank, which is fine. If we go to the bank right now, we should have 100 bank storage. And I don't think we're using a whole lot, even with my spoiled food in there. 120. So we start with 60 bank storage. If we put all of our materials in there, we're back down to 20. So, not including materials, we have 60 bank storage by default. How much does it cost for another one? 1,000 gets you a 70 bank storage. Isn't thing... There it is. I can't split because I'm actually capped I'm capped on inventory. We'll stow it all the way there. But I think that's doable. We have 90, we took 60 out, so that would be a full bank and then some on us. Again, if you are keeping everything, if you're just selling it all, apparently these go for 78. As the suggested, some of these seem a little sus. But we're going to take 5 mundane runes out. We'll take 5 Rakuta. Because we're not making a crafter here, we can just sell what we aren't using, which is everything. If you're making a crafter, it might be a little more difficult. Decorative wax can come out. Apparently pewter dust goes for hundreds per. The average is 369, the suggested is 274. This stack would sell for over 5k septim. I don't understand the economy on NA. Rawhide, 120 each. Take 20 of those out, I guess. But if you are selling like the whole lot you pick up, like every 20 you get put on the market, like that, I think there's... Even on EU, there's a pretty penny to make. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention to the prices lately. This seems very lucrative. Take 5 Adora. Chemical resin. Have anything else we can sell in surplus? 5 alchemical resin, maybe. I scored a drop. Nice. Alright, well, have a look. Field store, our listings, we still have a bunch of stuff. Like, you know, Only 2 of them are listed as bad prices, right? Butterfly wings for 1,000 total for 5. This says a poor price. But the rest are in pretty decent state. We're gonna put some more up though. Decorative wax, apparently suggested 951. There has been average sales of over 1,000 though, so we are going to put them up for 1,000 each. Same as the mundane runes, which will go up for these ones. Was it suggested as 1757? The actual sale average 1442. Mine should be in that list. 2 sales, 24 items, 1442. The other guy absolutely undercut me. Not 14,000, 1,400. We'll drop the price. Rawhide scraps for 120. Suggested 79. So I'm going to undercut that by 50 for 1,000. Rakuta. Suggested 70. We'll not undersell ourselves on this. We'll go 60. There's only 5 of them. Same here. The average is 98. Suggested is 64. We will go 50. Oh, iron ore. They haven't actually sold at that price, though. I don't know if the market's just wonky because no one uses it. And we've got Adora. 138 is the suggested. We will undercut that with 100. That, and this is the weird thing, it doesn't have any correlation because Donata suggested is 10. Average 30. Why? I don't know. At 10 it is. There you go. If any of those ever actually sell, I'm putting them up for pretty okay prices if you haven't any account. You are quite welcome to help the timer out and also get yourself some cheap resources, because I'm not here to game the system or get the best cut for my money. I just need Septims. I need to guarantee a sale and get the goods out the door as quickly as I can to get the cash into my account. To be fair, maybe I should do a proper inventory check once we're actually clear of stolen goods, because all of these stolen goods are going to be pain to account for, and you shouldn't be having stolen goods on you. But sir, I may need some more crafting materials. I don't know any other styles because I sold my other style book. We have 21 jute, 16 jute. Missing style material. That disappeared quickly. Didn't I just buy a bunch of bone? Is bone not what I need? Oh, shoot. It isn't. I need flint. Well, that sucks. Now, do we have a jewelry crafting mission? Apparently not. 16 iron. This is not gonna last, is it? We sold a lot of iron just now. Maybe. 5? 5? Oh! Clutch. We have 1 iron spare. Alright, so that's everything. Hello?
Located.
Alright, ingredients made. Well, I guess we know exactly what ingredients we need. We need a level 3 potion. We need columbine and mountain flower. That was what the mission told us to get, so... There you go. I have a few questions, and there you go. We are now able to go get our alchemy crafting quest. I need to move things down a little. It's overlaying with my icky uppy thingy. There we go. Alchemy rich. We need wormwood and a sip of magicka. Now we actually test my knowledge. Sip is level 3. I don't know if wormwood is a hint. I do have a fair bit of wormwood though. Sip of magicka. Violet Corcoranus, I think, is debuff. Mirror's Rod, Lady's Smock. Metic Rasala. Blessed Thistle. Thistle. Oh, it says will not react. Oh. But I think Blessed Thistle is health, not magicka. It will not react. Alright, okay, the game just rats out if it won't work. The known route should be debuffs only. It's either Whitecap or Violet Corcoranus then. I thought Whitecap. Zipper detection. Right. Now we're missing items or traits. That might just be because we haven't discovered it. Will not react. Unknown effects. Protection for Wormwood. No, we're missing items because we just used 3 out of 3. Good job, me. Let's use the Whitecap with the Violet Corcoranus. Ravage Magicka. There you go. That doesn't have another Magicka on it. Namira's Rot. Lady's Smock has positive effects. And I think Emetic Rasala is positive as well. I just burnt it because I should have read. It does not react. Good job, me. Oglos will not react. Unknown effects. It's gonna be Blessed Thistle, isn't it? There's another Ravage Magicka. We do Butterfly. Will not react. Never mind. Unknown effects. Will not react. Unknown effects. Sip of Speed. I'm actually not sure. We found a lot of Ravage Magicka, but we haven't found a lot of positive magic. Butterfly and a Buglos. That's Restore Health, which I already knew about the Butterfly. Blessed Thistle doesn't have Magicka discovered yet. Will burn Clam Ghoul. Will not react. Will not react. Unknown effects. Nightshade should be negative though. Ravage Health. Unknown effects. Probably Ravage Health. Inkhorn and Known Root should have negative effects. Ravage Health. Watchbug Thorax with a Known Root. Innovation. Don't actually know that one. I have regrets. We are burning all of our ingredients here. We're not making a crafter. I just wanted to make a Super Magicka. Like an idiot. Burnt my 3 out of 3 Wormwood. Unknown effects. Ravage Stamina. We have all of the poisonous stuff. Will not react. Unknown effects. Cowardice and Restore Health. Unknown. We'll Clam Ghoul. There you go. Spell Resist. Those Mother Pearls are actually pretty expensive. They're pretty penny. Lingering Health. Well, there you go. We have burned through most of our ingredients. We might just abandon that one. Okay. Oh.
Jora Oko Ta.
And the provisioning quest, I don't think we have the recipes for it. Might abandon this one too. Yeah, baked potato, red idea. What do they cost? $2.70 per baked potato. You don't even have the drink. Alright. So the Alchemist's Writ, that was fun, but oh well. Done. Done, done, done. There we go. The rest... I don't know if you can re-roll them that way, actually. I have become a lizard. Yes. I wanted to make a more serious healer on NA, so we went with an Argonian. This. Introductions perhaps are in order. Forgotten that first connotation of the name. I handed all those in without finding an XP scroll. Drag that down. This is someone. Remember my buttons. Nalpa-Wasseek-Vim. There you go. I found it. I don't know what keybind this is. What keybind is this? That one? That one? That one. There we go. Okay, I found the keybind. Welcome back in Ironside. Nalpa-Wasseek-Vim, which roughly translates to snake oil merchant. Roughly translates to snake oil merchant. The direct translation is deceptive silver tongue or deceptive bright tongue. So, again, being a nerd with my damn names, but I quite like it. Deceptive bright tongue. And what better name for a medic on NA where everyone is super serious? I mean, well, I say that, but it's kind of true in less descriptive terms, but we need to get out of Gonfalon Bay because I'm losing audio here. Where are we going? What's our current quest? People have been poured. Mandrake Manor. Alright. Up to Mandrake Manor. Hello, Mr. Silhouette. But I thought, what better name for an Argonian medic than Snake Oil Merchant? Someone who sells you terrible concoctions that may or may not work to cure all of your ailments.
Look! The Colossus!
These tremors grow more powerful. I heard that volcanic fissures are bursting open across the Isles.
We actually saw it this time.
Now this? It must be the work of
the building is terribly positioned to view that.
You give them too much
It feels like
credit.
they timed it so that you would see it, but then put a building there instead.
Yes,
I have visited High Isle.
Trust Zaji, he knows.
There we go. Zaji? You're Zaji. Oh. I think we meet Zaji later on at a different part of the map. But hello! You want me to
Was it we don't know. A review of the episode.
There we go, we're level 10. Easy peasy. Absolute cheese. That's taken us 4 hours. We'll round up. So, we're probably going to drop the High Isle quest line here. We can now do Dungeon Finder. I will just ask. We'll hit send. Let's hit send. Let's do it. I'll be queuing up in a few minutes though. I don't want to dawdle around too long, but let's have a look here. Class, restoring light. Healing ritual. I do need to go into healing, right? Healing effect, the restoring light ability is up to 6% in proportion with the severity of the target's wounds. Take that. This one will take healing ritual. That'll be fine on 5. Let's actually have a look. What is that? That's the instant AoE. Rushed ceremony. Beacon your inner light, healing yourself or a wounded ally in front of you. Don't want to level that one. In fact, I'd probably go to an outpost station and might reset now that we have... What? Did something sell? $0 weight. Alright. Nalpa-Wasseek-Vim, your achievements in Tamriel have been noted. We need warriors of your caliber in the battlefields of Cyrodiil. Okay. In the meantime, I will need to assign my skill points so that I can actually play healer role. Don't know if I should queue as deeps or fake healer, because I'm not really going to be much of a healer, am I? Outfit station. I'm so used to going to Mama Raiden's house and just using all of their things. Alright. Dali's been playing since beta. We might sneak over to Dali's house if he lets guests in. Borrow some of his benches. Because I don't know where to find an outfitting station here in Gonfalon Bay. For all of my time spent in the area, I've actually not really explored it a whole lot. I've got my dives. I go to the same place every time I get here. I'm a crafter. I always hang out at the crafting booth. But while we wait for... At this hour, I don't know anyone's going to be online, but while we wait for people to reply, if anyone, we're going to go sell and pawn all of our gear. We might immediately put in a skill point into getting double the pawning space capacity. We've got 9 of the things. We don't need a whole lot. We're only level 10. What we really should do is go get Ember. I've not been to Tordryok yet. There's a whole quest line there that isn't too complicated to get through. And
are you here about...
Oh, sounds good. Yeah, so you're paying?
Let's talk about...
Partners in crime. Oh, that's the... That... Hey! That's actually just the Thieves Guild quest line. Got it. What's yours?
This place is...
People like us.
No need.
Right.
That's one of the best things.
That's another guild quest line. Nice. Hello, sir. Door, fence. Yep. Launder. Should I launder materials even? Like, we could just sell them here. They don't sell for much, but... I'll launder them. Oh. What's the purpose of laundering them if we're not gonna keep them, right? This stuff can all go. Items sold, 50. Is that it? Is that the lot? Okay, we're just gonna sell them. There. That's everything. Cool. We don't need to keep it. We earn a quick buck by selling instead. We have another 1,500 gold actually back already from that. Why are you injured?
Oh, unless you can cure this one's aching back, Halls is not feeling like talking.
I'm a mender, but well, playing the bit. should talk up my skills, and absolutely I can cure your back. This oil right here, rub it twice daily on your chest, your back will be cured in absolutely no time whatsoever. Pleasure doing business with you. That'll be 1,007. I really do like the character of Snake Oil Merchant really did work out in my favor here.
You are the one I see. Greetings. My benefactor wishes to speak to you about...
So this is the main quest line. Good lord, you just get everything at level 10. Has anyone replied to us? Alright, we'll queue. What are we queuing as? We are... damage... Update runestones, that's almost done. One chest from treasure maps. Wait, treasure maps aren't scrying. My complete mistake. Treasure maps are actually... I came through the wrong door. Treasure maps are just something you pick up. We have a couple for Somerset. Speaking of... High Isle, Deadly Investigation... Algae's Map Fragment... Chaos a Tribute would be a good quest to take up. Venting the Threat... Also library, all flags. What? So we have a couple of quests we can do. I'm going to see if we can raid Dali's house for some benches. I could also check the guild master's house. I don't know what the etiquette here is, but a couple of names on here actually I recognize. I should just search. There's too many names here. I'm searching. I do not have permission. Alright, here's the guild leader. Do we have a place for benches public? Guild store, guild Discord. Guild pool is under construction. Timeless floors. Primary residence. Guild hall. Timeless floors, primary residence. Don't tell me that hotkeys work while typing. Right. Not doing too bad. 91 inventory. We've got 9 hours left before we can get another bag from the stables. I think 4 hours into NA today would be plenty, and then I might switch back to EU because I do actually want to put some time into playing the regular game. My serious account. No, I've already got a leveled character in it. I want to log in and actually do some high-level crafting. I want to log in and do a couple of... I would like to do a trial, actually. This. Start customizing my home. I live here. I live here. I like how it's giving me the housing tutorial because I had never actually went into my apartment, though. Good lord, this is gorgeous. And right here, what we need. Build 1, build 2. So, we need to equip this build. Yes. We are now a blank character. Get our weapons back. Let's just equip everything. Oh. A survey. Shipment of cloth. Flax and jute. 2 recipes. Grappling glyph. Shipment of plates. I should put the recipes in the bank. I might even take the 2 I've got in the store out, just because I don't expect them to sell. Shadowfen? Where's Shadowfen? I'm sorry, where is Shadowfen? Where are we? Good lord, what are we speaking? We're speaking bloody tongue of the warp here. Obviously, it's gonna pronounce something similar to Cthulhu. Nithinkask. But that's a mouthful. Nithinkask. Enchuthinkask. Enchuthinkask. Enchuthinkask is quite a mouthful. Good lord. I quite like the name, but that's a tongue and a half to get yourself around. I really do, actually. Oh, that's over here. Is this a city? Bastion Sanguinaris? Dungeon Stone Garden, Western Skyrim. This place is in Western Skyrim. Blackreach, Askanard Cavern, Greymore Cavern, Mzark Cavern. Blackreach. Isn't that just... Okay, so Western Skyrim. Castle Thorn, Queen's Aegis, Blackreach, Greymore Caverns. This is a map I genuinely have never seen before. Fascinating. Right. We were looking for Shadowfen, which I think is an Outer World map. Artaeum, Deadlands, Fargrave, Clockwork City, Cold Harbor. There's no cities here in the Outer Deadlands. Shambles, Fargrave City District. Shadowfen. Right. So we would need to go here. We have absolutely no way shrines because it's not part of our faction. We have way shrines in Central. Little Moth. What faction are we in? We're Ardmary Dominion. If we're Ardmary Dominion, do we not have one in Gratwood? We're at Gratwood, the capital of the Ardmary Dominion. Eldenroot, the capital of the Ardmary Dominion. We don't have a way shrine over there. North Markarth. Got Merchant's Gate. Shimmerine. So we've got a couple of DOC stuff. Anvil. Bar's Landing. Davon's Watch. We don't have our capital unlocked. That seems so bizarre. Alright, either way. We reset our points because we do not want Rush Ceremony. We're equipping... Have a look. We're equipping... World, Soul Magic, Soul Trap. Level that up. Affects additional enemies near your initial target, but for a shorter duration reduces the cost as the ability ranks up. Yes, we want Wave Clear Soul Trap. Thank you. The Restoration Staff. We do want regeneration, don't we? This one, healing you or nearby ally. Summon Restoring Spirits, healing you and allies in the target area. It's number 3 is what I want, isn't it? We do get Restoration Staff points without taking anything. I'm gonna take this in the hopes that speeds up my XP. But Atrix Spear, Puncturing Strikes, we do want a bit of DPS. Piercing Javelin would normally be on 1. Dawn's Wrath, I want that one. Splits to 2 targets, no. Splits the projectile, allowing it to affect 2 additional enemies, because we're taking this for questing. Heal, for a percentage of the damage done, and then Restoring Light, we want this one. That's number 4. Next up, we should take this one too, Mending. So there's an early reset that works in our favor. We don't want a ton of DPS skills. These 2 are just basically enough. Thank you. Timeless Floor, you have saved us a single skill point. What else did we have? Argonian, we take healing done, maxed health, and disease and poison resist. I might skip that for now. Experience gained with Restoration Staff skill by 15%. Nice. Swimming speed bonus too. We could persuade and intimidate, because there's a couple of quests that do use that, but it's such a tertiary thing. Cost of sneak. Talk. Magicka recovered by 2%, bonus 6. I haven't hit champion points on NA yet, that's so weird to me. I feel like regeneration is something I use, right? Blessing of Protection is the AoE I slam down in front of me. Regeneration is normally what I have on my healing stave number 2. Steadfast Ward. Protect you with the lowest health enemy around you with a damage shield that absorbs 5275. Your strength is increased up by 100% depending on the severity of the target's wounds. No one's replied to us. I'm gonna take number 2. Simply because I swear we take 2 and 3 here. For my build that I'm currently using on EU. Right, well, Dungeon Finder, join queue, off we go. Can I leave instance? Apparently not. Oh, these are all daily. Oh, trial is a daily? Ooh, ouch. The menu's changed. We've done the weekly. That's where we got the 215 from before. Dungeon Finder, Battlegrounds. It's an event. Solar Relic PvP Weekend. This queue group includes the Capture the Relic mode for 10 to 49 players. Players which are grouped are ineligible for the queue. Champion abilities are disabled and champion abilities are disabled? What do? Just auto attack? Group Relic PvP, random battleground. I might message Celestial actually. Can I message Celestial on here, friends? Add friend. Not found. I don't think she's logged into NA before then. Let me message them on Discord. What? Give me a quick second here. Okay, I really should have checked if text was actually readable. I'm going to flip that up. That's completely unable to be read. Good. Give me a quick second. Add a server. Join a server. The link is... Don't read it out loud, you absolute imbecile. The dungeon is ready. What did I join as? What role do I have? Good lord. And we will close that menu. Okay, I should have closed the menu before we loaded in. Uncle Grotto! I wonder if people are gonna do the waterfall skip. Right. Good. We have joined Legion of the Forgotten. Down here. Okay, the menu's closed. Let's bring the game back up, shall we? There we go. Do a quick quest.
Stick the chief.
Good, good, good.
If you don't think.
Prayer of the Resolute. Letter from Vila. Good, 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 good.
I've no time.
I am a hoarder. I need to not hoard. Today is not the day. Oh, we got a reply right as that queue popped. Do I even have the... Yes, okay, number 2 is... Okay, it's not my number 5 now. I skilled as deeps. But I only have so many abilities on level 10, please be kind. I'm so used to being green on my HUD, I can't actually account for being orange. My brain isn't comprehending that I'm orange. Spam my only deep skill! I have to spam my only deep skill, I'm fake deeps. Should I queue as fake heal or fake deeps? I don't know if I should queue as fake heal or fake deeps. We've got a good amount of inventory space. Guilds, should I be on local? I should be on local. Group? Immediately. I might have to put group into my guild. It's weird to have to tab, I'm not used to it. Oh, I should be doing this too. I've got a couple of soul gems I need to... Fake what? Oh, that's quite an absolute misunderstanding. Fake deeps. DPS. Deeps has to actually pay attention to what's going on too. Like, I have to stagger him and stuff. I'm ranged. I don't normally get in the mix here. But I have to block. I have to stagger. I have to interrupt. Consecrating the dead. Interesting. I've not taken that skill line. Did I hit 4 or 3? Nice. Nice. Alright. I might turn group chat on in guild chat. Is there any reason not to? Sure. Alright. I don't know if people just don't call. I'm so not used to NA. I'll have to message a little later. Oh, beautiful! Everyone's jumped down, I think. Yeah, they did the waterfall skip. What's a nicer delay? 32 minutes is way nicer between. Go. Waterfall skip. Oh, my poor lass. The waterfall skips this way. I've never actually done waterfall skip properly. I usually run all the way through. That's because I'm a little bit of a big brain. Good lord, get up. There we go. That's my first time skipping. Don't heal. Fuck. I only have 2 buttons I can press that aren't healing. Oh, technically 3. I can soul trap it. A lot of prompts to block, or there's a block, but that's I'm not the one with aggro. There we go.
The ebony blade, this is it. We found the shrine.
I'm probably just going to abandon Kings of the Grotto because we skipped the bosses. It's better not to complete that half done. Alright. The question is, do we go back to Guild's chat? Let's options group. Group is there. Alright. So Guild's chat does have the mix. And we'll go back to Guild 1. Wasn't looking... Guild 1. We'll just queue. Why not? We'll just queue. We don't need the extras. The only downside is that we wait longer, but it's fine. We don't need a group. So let's just head over there. We've got a transmute here. That's level 11. So, group. Leave group. Alien dungeon. You. Alright. And this time I'll actually pop an XP scroll. Now, I was gonna come up here. Where is my little... Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-ba-da-ba. Daggerfall Covenant is the lion, Ebonheart. Right, there's the group message. Let's have a look here. Legion of the Forgotten. I'll wave to say hi. Nobody home, AFK, jukebox, bashing skulls, PvP, just streaming. We've got an audio cutout, Dungeon Group 1, Dungeon Group 2, classroom chat, table troubadours, no mic chat, or the campfire. You know what? Should I jump in the campfire? I'll jump in the campfire. Apparently we don't have a queue pop. We'll jump in the campfire. I'll mute myself. Is campfire regional or is I'm just disconnected? Try again. Go. Probably on auto, which means I'm going to curse anyone else joining. But should be fine. I don't. Horrible connections to other places all over the globe. I'm sorry, level 12 immediately. Right, okay. We're in a queue still. What can we do while we wait? We're going to go get more runes because that is the quickest way to earn cash without any DLC, without any ESO plus. Go get runes. Every single mundane rune you find is a grand. That's gonna be my plan because we still do need. Well, what's the next bag upgrade cost? 10,000? Probably more. It seems to double hazardously. And we're queuing as fake deeps again. This will be fine. Do I have more soup? This mug is not empty, it has soup. Fake tits. It probably did sound like that through all of the mess and noise in the dungeon. That's what I should do. Another Pongo Grotto. The sailing music. Let's go. You know what? Battle music. I feel like battle. I'll take the quest.
Stick. I'm sworn.
If they're fine with either, then we'll take the quest. If we don't end up doing it, we'll just abandon it again. That's no big... Don't mind. Crown experience. There we go. We'll leave the healing up to the healer. Blah, 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 blah. No chest. I don't even have... Actually, I just hit level 12, didn't I? Do I have my second weapon? I can actually equip something else now? I'm on 3. 3. $15, not 12. We're close. I have left my preview up. I don't actually... The preview does lag a little bit, but I don't know if leaving it up makes it worse. Elder Scrolls has never been super great for frame rates, because it is a little more CPU based than a lot of other games I play, which I don't have the best of. But we'll turn it off, we'll be safe. The only thing having the preview up does is remind me what everyone else can see if I don't remember. I like how changing my music made the stream freeze though. That's always fun. Debuffs? No, but my scroll I ate was 2 hours long. 100 XP for 2 hours, right? Is that on a spike? And a heavy sack. Everyone's off ahead. Jeez. What are we doing? 46 out of 91? This isn't too bad. For dungeon diving. 91 inventory cost you 8,300 exactly. Apparently. Everyone's done the boss skip again. Oh, I can't look while I'm in combat. Oh, decorative wax. Bonk. Ow. Is there an easier way to get up here? Oh, there's one right here. Ah, it's beautiful. So much easier than the other way. Weaving is so much easier on NA. Wow, drop the ping and you can weave super easy. That one was a bit laggy. That's so easy. Wow, like something you actually have to properly, deliberately time in the other one.
By the ebony blade, this is it. We found the shrine.
Next, group. We'll leave group. Dungeon Finder, join. Ping on EU is usually like 200 plus. So when I'm on EU, like it's This is just genuinely how it's described. It was weaving was described to me as click and ability at the same time. So click, right? And then ability. That's just instant on NA. On EU, I have to think about it more like this. Click, then ability. Because the click doesn't go through for quite a while. It's a bit heavier to manage. Not more difficult, I don't think, but one of those things that... Oh, bye. We're in trouble here. Come on. We're in trouble here. I have heal on 3, but that's not enough to keep me alive. This timer is gonna have to keep me alive. Remove me from the dungeon, please. I beg of you. Alright, actually we're doing pretty okay for health. We just have to keep our magicka flow up and not stand in AoEs like that. I also don't have the dot heal on my 5. Alright, long pull, long pull, long pull. Can we get one down? Get one down. Come on. One down. Gimme. Thank you. Bye! Eat shit. I'm out! Nice. True, I could have just pressed fail. There's a button prompt for it right there, too. Right, now we had some maple up here. The maple's still here. Someone else got the maple by the looks of it, but we have another chance in a mundane rune. Ooh. We still in Dungeon Finder? Yes. Collect 8 runestones. There we go. 8 deeps. Here we go. Darkshade Caverns. We got something else. That's weird. We managed to get a dungeon that isn't Fungal Grotto? Almost unheard of. Oh, this is the Quama Mine. I like the Quama Mine. Hello, good sir. Your quest is way easy to complete with people that just want to speed through. Let's level up. We have all of those. Thank you. We can almost equip an Ice Stave as our secondary. I don't know, I'll go Ice Stave or any Destruction Staff as my secondary. It's going to be fine. So long as we get some skills in Destruction Stave, because we need to get to that Wall of Elements skill. I am still going to keep a mind on everyone's health. I know I'm fake deeps, but I do have healing spells, and there's no reason we should let people die if they don't have to. I would like to get this one.
You'll never
Thank you. That's not... It cancelled on me because we entered combat. That's so lame. Alright. We'll let everyone else run off to the next area. Radio. Okay, we need this one. Blessing of Protection I will need as well. But I don't know if that's gonna get anything while we're over here. Restoring Light. I don't take this though, do I? Like, we're gonna have to reset again once we get Restoring Aura. But heal a single ally outside of the ability's radius. Healed allies gain minor expedition. Reduce the cost of ability ranks up. Are we even allowed? We've got the red border. Are we even allowed to level up anymore? Increasing... New... It is written plain and green. Movement speed bonus. We'll just leave it. We're gonna reset that one anyway, I think. What are we doing for inventory? We might have to clear inventory after this. completed? Oh, that was the guy down below, wasn't it? I didn't mean to pull aggro there. That was probably a mistake. Do we have any empty soul gems? We have no empty soul gems. I don't have my second stave, so I can't. I'm locked. I can't. You tab. You fix this by tabbing. Lightning Staff of Willpower. Can't equip during combat. I know. Come on, don't do this to me. I need to tab to a different weapon, but I can't tab to a different weapon. It does fix itself eventually. If you can interact with anything, it'll fix. That's the problem. We can't interact with anything. Hang on, group. I'm just gonna have to keep up and keep regular deeps. I can still use abilities. Need to find something that puts the stave away. It should fix with time, but annoying. I thought my stave was actually broken for a second.
Not done yet. Cowards, the lot of you. This mine belongs to House.
Oh, entering and exiting combat. There you go. And it swapped my weapon. Okay, cool. Any destruction stave, actually. Get a couple of levels in destruction stave so we can level up to the Hall of Elements too. How are my quests so fast? I do have an XP scrolling at the moment. Sorry, I did miss that. I got completely lost trying to fix my inventory lock. I didn't think I'd ever get inventory lock on NA. I genuinely thought that was going to be a bug from the lagginess of EU. It'll be so good to get a second hotbar, because then I can finally split my deeps abilities from my healing abilities. I need to block that, but the javelin move locks me in the animation. I need to be more mindful. You get so much time to block it too. We gained a skill line for destruction stave. There we go. That's all I need.
Farmer, they're practically laying money. We'll have this place cleaned out in no time.
Right. Have the things behind us despawned. I'm greedy. I'm greedy. These things might give... There, script jelly. Nice. We'll leave the rest. Off we go.
You believe there was gold in here? Fools.
I'm greeting for the quest too.
Tavasa, drop those weapons, murderer.
Ah, Navina. I suspected you were smarter than your father.
You'll pay for this, Sadri.
Should write sorry have quest at least, but they think.
No.
Hello.
Yes.
There we go. Off we run. This is for the last group. Do we have Prophet's Restoration? Get? It's stuck on our Prophet's Restoration stuff. We'll probably switch back to. We have the skill line for the Destruction Stave, and we'll keep the purple lightning staff for when we get level 15. Up we go. Giant Netch, come here. Decree. Let me zap you. Can I even reach you with this? Wow, Atrix Spear does reach. Oh, that is so easy just to weave abilities now. I could do better with the timing between cooldown though. Low on Magicka? Oh, that's fine. We'll just step back for a bit and then long pull. Easy. Oh, those things die. Immediately. I do need to get myself a couple of extra soul gems that I can fill. But the direct answer, we do have XP scrolls ticking away. We've got a 50% for 2 hours, I think. We'll double check. It is 50% for 2 hours currently. We popped that last time. He's got an AoE, doesn't he? Yes. I'm just gonna get out of that. Am I being the one targeted? I am. I'm kiting. Alright. Once you hit level 10, we got to level 10 in about 3 hours, but we were basically bypassing the entire Hio questline. Honestly, if you want to get to level 10 pretty quick and you have Somerset, I absolutely recommend the Psijic line. We're out of magic. I need to auto attack. It's like, why am I standing still? If you have Somerset, go to Artaeum as quickly as you can, get the Psijic Order questline, and go get yourself some Psijic portals. Like, once you get Psijic portals, it probably won't give you level 10 from that alone, but the Psijic portals in place of the... Oh, come on. This like weird random lag, not even like slow response time, it's just... but yeah, if you get the Psijic portal questline and you get yourself the better enchanting runes, you still try for mundane runes. He's gonna do the spin attack now. You still try for the mundane runes because they're worth over $1,000 per each. And that's gonna be the main source of your income when you start out. After the mundane runes, you would also be trying for Orbic Amber, but that's a much lower drop rate. Orbic Amber is not as likely to hit. But Orbic Amber will go for 30,000, whereas mundane runes only go for 1k per. But that's still super good. Like, as far as earning money goes, Psijic Order is one of the best ways to do it if you have the DLC. That being said, mundane runes aren't terrible if you don't have Somerset Isle. But yeah, once you get, however you prefer to, once you get to level 10, you would just keep doing dungeons with an XP scroll ticking. We've got 3 counterfeit pardons. I'll put them in the bank. We need to go bank and sell our stuff. So I'm gonna drop out. Oh, drop out. Leave instance. Back to Hio we go. I've almost boiled this. I don't want to say I boiled it down to a fine art, because I clearly haven't boiled it down. Hello, Runestone. Thank you for respawning. I haven't boiled it down to a fine art, but I have thought it through enough that I am putting my money where my mouth is and trying to get max inventory space from base game as quickly as possible. I think you can do it within a week. If you're properly playing the game, I think you can do it within a week. Of course, I have to account for the fact that I do have the bag. But I don't, like, if we go here, we've got quite a bit. A lot of this would have to live in your bank. That's a book, not a fish. But I commend your efforts. I think it's possible. I'm here to prove it's possible, basically. But part of the benefit I have, of course, is not having to worry about crafting goods. You have 60 storage at your bank. We're currently up to something like 10,000 or 9,000 for inventory space to get to level 100. Or 100 storage. I think 120 was like the bare minimum where I said you can really stop worrying about it as a necessity. But I think you get up to 160 as base game. From what I've done on my other character, I think I got bankrolled a little bit on my EU character when I started playing. I joined a guild with someone who was super interested in having people play the game and stay, so they made it way less stressful starting out. Lovely person. You do so much for the community, but how much gold do we have? One of the things, you know, effectively being born with a silver spoon in my mouth on EU, it was interesting to then have to recognize that, yes, I did get an unfair advantage when it comes to inventory space, one of the detriments of an early game with a character that doesn't have the gear for it. If you don't have ESO Plus. Right. So inventory or bank space is doubled here. I have got a damn typo in that. Oh my lord. Okay, never mind. We'll ignore that. We won't mention it. We won't even say anything. There you go. So you get a bunch of these. Before you hit level 10, you will have a ton of these. So we've got a 2-hour scroll ticking at the moment. You get a 1 grand Gold Coast experience scroll super early on. And we're burning through our timer right now, but I'm not super worried. It helps us go for worst case scenarios. Either way, let's go through the points. You get 60 inventory space and you get 60 bank space. It costs you 400 for your first upgrade to 70 for your inventory. It costs you 2,000 for your second upgrade to 80. And for 90, it costs you 5,900. You can get to 90 inventory space with 8,300 septims, under 10 grand. That already is a massive increase, but if you are making a Master Crafter, the worst case scenario for starting out on Elder Scrolls with no strings attached. If you make a Master Crafter, you want to get all of those things that are spawning across the map. You still want to get runestones if you're doing this, because runestones are the lifeblood of your income. But we're up to the 4th bank upgrade, which will get us to inventory 100. I don't know what that costs. I'm expecting about 9,000 septims. In the meantime, I'm going to buy some bank space here. That brings us up to 70. Even it says 140 here, I know, because I'm cheating. Literally cheating with ESO Plus. But we're up to 70. So if I artificially, intentionally limit myself to 70 bank space, let's put our stuff away here. Bear in mind that if you don't have ESO Plus, you will also be banking your crafting materials, which is fine. The next upgrade is 3,300 for 80 bank space. But what we're going to do, we're not going to keep the armor. We're putting it all away. We're probably just going to immediately go scrap it. We don't. Hey, Gradgar, thank you for the luck and good night. I hope you get a good night's rest. Which potions? We should sell those. Another transmutation geode. Counterfeit pardon edicts. They are just genuinely going to live in my bank until I need them. The irony that when you need them, you really don't want them to be in your bank. It's not so bad if you are an absolute nutjob like me and you buy. Right. Next up, we're going to go to the guild bank. I don't want the recipes. You could, if you are an EU, these sell like hotcakes. You put these up for like 5-10 septims, they're gone within the day. Some of the starting ones, perhaps not, but I'm just dumping them. Someone else can have them if they wish. I'm not making a crafter, so I don't need provisioning writs, and I don't really care for them. We get our scrappings of money over here at the furniture shop. We've got a bunch of junk. After this, I might actually run a test to see how we go for crafting goods in the bank. Sell, sell, sell. Oh, and while we're here, yes. What food do we have? Just the fortifying meal? Potion? Poisons. Potions. Sell, 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 sell. Keep. Next up, High is brilliant for time waste management because the bank, the random merchant, and the crafting spot guild, inside artisans. Right, it's all within a quick 4-second jog of each other. You've got the stables close by, you've got all the guild traders close by if you need them. It really is a nice hub to get involved in. Probably one of the best and least annoying I've done in the game so far. Next up, of course, we're not going to do any of this. We want to keep these and sell them when we get enough. But what we are going to do, include banked items. We are just going to scrap everything. Once we're done scrapping everything, I'll pull it out of my bag and we'll see how we go banking it all. If we can get it below banked items. So, need to be careful here. Ice Staff of Truth. Experience gained from kills. Bonus. This is a willpower set. We might scrap the purple and keep the Ice Staff of Truth. I think that's a better one to have ready to go when we reach level 15. Oh, of course, the XP scroll also works in tandem with crafting. I believe. Actually, hang on. I think. May have to double check that. We have max health, just broken soul set. Willpower set actually would be amazing if we can find another one of those, but I don't know what the chances are or what the drop rate. We have no need to equip that, really. That's infinitely better for us, actually, that necklace. IIO set, 3 out of 5. Go to cooking station. We'll even disenchant a bunch of our... We'll disenchant a bunch of our runes while we're here. Nothing to do with alchemy, nothing to do with provisioning. Here, we've got these. And they are all going away. Right, so, now. Probably want to deposit that. We'll get rid of this. That's our entire inventory right now, genuinely on this character at this level. 2 character-bound potions. Are they? Yes. 2 character-bound potions, a serum of health, 26 soul gems, 25 lockpicks, character-bound meal, and 1 item we can bank. That's my genuine inventory right now. Actually, surprisingly low. Now we have the lovely job. We should do this over at the bank. But we have the lovely job of banking every item from our crafting bag. I'll yank it back out at some point, but I just need to prove that without the crafting bag, if we empty the crafting bag, it's to prove to myself as well as basically everyone else, a point of reference perhaps, that it's possible. You don't need the crafting bag. It's a nice, beautiful item, genuinely worth its value, I believe, because you also get crowns paid in value of your subscription. So if you're ever looking at buying crowns, don't. Just subscribe. You get the crafting bag, you get everything. It's way more value for money. You get the same amount of crowns than you would have just buying them straight up, plus everything else. There's no other way about it. But if you're not looking to spend a dime on the game, if you're absolutely 100% against spending money on anything that isn't game content, I'm here to prove it's possible. I've said it's possible. I need to prove it to myself now that I've said that. So here we are. Grabbing everything out of our crafting bag. We're gonna run over to the bank in a sec. I might sew the decorative wax. That's the other thing too. If you're not making a master crafter, you don't need to keep any of this. There we go. 91 inventory, all completely full to the brim with crafting, minus 7 items we cannot get rid of or are not getting rid of currently. So let's go bank it. I had an ice block here on the table. I had a bit of sugar for myself here with an ice block. I let it melt. It's just liquid now. Drink it. You know what? I've got my glass that's had rum in it the other day. I am kind of just gonna... I need to be very careful about this. A tube of plastic with an open top. Right, here we go. Flip it over like that. Into the glass it goes. Delicate. Perfect. Nailed it. Alright. Lovely. Now I have a tiny little... It's like a... Oh, those ice blocks really boil down to not much at all, do they? 2 shots, 3 shots worth of liquid in that glass right now. It's actually got bars on it so you can measure how many shots are in it. It's quite a nice glass. As I was saying, back over to the bank. Not to get too distracted by a possible hazard on my desk. And liquid everywhere. Good Lord Lightning, calm down. So, Gwendolyn? Gwenigwith? Oh,
I can't believe...
That's enough. Materials deposit. We have 20 inventory space. Let's have a look. What are we using the bank for? I'm keeping 3 junk items, 3 treasure maps from the DOC. The Staff of Truth wasn't able to be scrapped for some reason. A Pledge of Mara, spoiled food, and 3 clothing items you arguably don't need, but I'm sentimental. 3 more treasure maps. So let's... The treasure maps are bound and can't be sold. Let's count those and the Pledge of Mara. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 items here that don't need to be. We have a bank of 12 items. Let's put all of our stuff in the bank. We have 91. How much bank space do we have? 70. So we have to cap at 70. Until I can afford... There we go. 72 items. Hang on, give me that back. Till I can afford... more bank space. We'll test. Although, I did have an item I wanted to sell, didn't I? What is a Dwemer frame? What's that for? Ingredient for crafting in the Dwemer style. We might sell that, actually. We don't... Again, I'm not making a master crafter, so I can sell this. Worst case scenario, if you're keeping all this stuff, we might be just short, actually. We're down to the final 10. Who will survive? Quote from a game no one remembers. Quote from a game no one's played. We have... that much space free, not including Blacksmith Survey, Shadowfen, which we could of course use. If you are crafting, you can eat all of these ingredients too, to be fair. Back to the bank. Sorry, not the bank. I need back to...
I can't believe the god.
You know what? Where's my crafting alchemy? Have you eaten that? Yes. Columbine, Eco, Imstool. Let's eat the Imstool for the main.
Did you see the...
We have a fur, furnishing, decorative wax. Should I sell? I'm gonna sell all 4, but as a single stack, 4 seems like an odd number. Split stack. We're gonna split this into 5. It's such tiny amounts. I do feel like a bit of a pest doing this. Great items. There's nothing here that goes super, super high. Debellum, intrinsic trait, harmony for jewelry. You know what? Hey, says 4,400. That's the suggested. I'm not being super greedy. In fact, I'm undercutting the market a lot. If you go to my listings, there's only a few of them that are even like at rank or below rank for pricing. This one I up to 1,000 per, even though the suggested is 951. And the price here is comparing against suggested. I've got a markup of apparently what says 18.21 per item or total. But a lot of these are apparently really good for the price. I sold these at 5 each. Suggested 15. The price underneath is purple, but for some reason it says there negative 150%. I guess because I'm selling so low, it's telling me bad. But I'm not marking the prices up. I'm trying to just get them out the door. Any sale is a sale, is my current motto. This one goes for suggested 900. I'll match that. Suggested 900, deal. I agree. 200 here, suggested 40, probably not good. Charcoal of Remorse, suggested 50. I mean, I could just get them out, right? Get rid of them. Listing them even takes them out of your storage. So I sold that too low. That's meant to be 50. Oh well. Next up, provisioning. 10 bananas at 10 each. That was 10 bananas at 1 each. That's what I get for not paying attention. Oh, yeah, whatever. They're bananas. I lost 90 gold on that deal, but who cares? I'm living with my mistake. That's all for provisioning and chanting. We're not going to sell any of this. We don't have any... Oh, that's furnishing materials actually where the stuff normally lives. Suggested 24. I'm going to go suggested 20. Decorative wax will leave. We can get another one of those soon. Alchemy, 5 grease. Suggested 2. Ecor suggested is 7, so we'll go 5 each. Try and entice someone to come in and buy our goods. If we put everything up dirt cheap, someone, somewhere will search for something we're selling. And they'll go, ooh, that's cheap. That's a brilliant price. Or I'm going to push that up to 5. Not 5 total. Good lord, I need to use the calculator, not the actual price. Wow. See, it's so weird on my EU character. That's like peasant money, 1,000. But here, it's valuable. 1,400 for a single item. Yeah, you're only selling the single item, so it's like, what's the point? A little bit, but at the same time... 50 jute at 9.96. We'll go for 10 each. I don't know if I already have jute up, actually. We have rawhide. I don't think we have jute. Good. How much space do we have left? We're actually almost out. Thankfully, I think that's the lot. So as far as our money-making endeavors go, we have iron already up. Let's not undercut myself here. 20, we're selling it for 5 each. That's fine. There we go. So we've cleaned out a little bit. Not 56, 5 each is fine. We've cleaned out. I don't think there's much else we can sell. 78 out of 91. We did empty the bag. I suppose the only thing we didn't have access to is the stuff in our bank. This stuff. Which we could still sell. There's my mundane rune. That's why I didn't see it. If we search, can we sort by value? I know this is attached. Okay, we can. No? Oh. This is sorting by in-game value. 4K, 6K, 800, 1K, and even the at price is different. It's sorting by in-game. Still, 40 raw jute at 50 each is also probably worth keeping. What else do we have? Look at the app price. If you have Master Merchant and Tamriel Trade Center, you can change these settings. I have the average item price and the average stack price listed. So this is the best case scenario if I'm being greedy, is the numbers I'm looking at. The suggested for me normally runs a little bit too low, and I will infinitely prefer Master Merchant's actual trade info as opposed to anything else. But there you go, Mundane Runes on NA. We have 2 sales of 24 items total over the last day, averaging 1,400 per rune. They are absolutely lucrative, and they drop fairly commonly from any level of Enchanter. You don't need to level Enchanter to get them like stuff. I think that's going to be it. We'll go back into the guild store. I really hope this... I don't know the NA etiquette, but I am absolutely pining for gold with scraps of what I've collected. Raw jute. Split stack 40. We'll put the raw jute up. It's going for 50 per. So there you go. 2k for raw jute. That's all of my items listed. We just have to wait for it to sell. Quite a detour. Of course, my stuff's probably going to be sapped back out of my inventory at some point. I'm aware. Not to mention I probably should before we go dungeoning. But those Q's fake deeps again. And I might go home. I'm gonna hide in the I heard something pop. Oh, that might have just been the Q blade. But it currently is possible with a little bit of inventory to spare. We did technically take something out of the bank too. What do you see? Oh, there they are. There's the eyes. Do I have more soup? Do I keep not drinking my soup? I keep not drinking my soup. It's stone cold now. We wait. We have an hour left on our XP scroll. Did we keep our ice stave? Yes, that's the ice stave we had on our person that we banked. We need to get that out of the bank. But there you go. So far we are on track to keeping all of our stuff. Of course, you, again, if you... I don't want to say just sell your crafting materials to an in-game merchant. I am definitely going for the best case scenario by keeping them and selling them at least in a tiny bit of bulk. 40 raw jute is way more appealing than 5. But at the prices I'm selling, I'm hoping that we'll have someone come along and clear us out. It's basically my hope. If you sell super low and get someone in the door to buying your gear, hopefully they clear you out if they see the rest of your merchandise. But my logic is getting the money at any means necessary, not getting a good deal. The sooner and the quicker I sell out on my guild store, the quicker we can upgrade our bank space, our inventory space, everything. I think 120 base inventory is the minimum needed. But stop worrying. Right now, we've been collecting, as far as I'm aware, we've collected some of every type of crafting material. We have clothing, we have blacksmithing, we've been disenchanting and deconstructing a bunch of stuff too. We have alchemy, although we burnt through a couple of ingredients. To be fair, the alchemy stuff might be a thorn in the side if you don't use them. We have provisioning, and we haven't done a lot of provisioning because of the recipe system. You can't just discover a cooking method, you have to actually learn it. So that one is probably more of an argument for selling your provisioning goods or not getting any in the first place. We have leather, we have blacksmithing materials, woodworking materials, we have maple, we have maple, sanded maple, and I think we have some yew. But, oh, jewelry as well. So we've got a couple of pewter, 18 pewter dust, and we have some ochre. If you were to sell the provisioning stuff and hold off on provisioning specifically until you got to a point you were stable, I think it'd be way, way more accomplishable. Because there's a lot of provisioning ingredients, and they're so difficult to use when you're starting out. I would get rid of the provisioning ingredients. They're not super expensive once you're sorted. And I would then use the extra bank space to go dungeoning more often. We currently... have a look. We have 11 bank space free. We have 1,300 gold. We have 70 bank space. No, this is in... What is this? Red blood? 83. Well, we are emptying our crafting bag. There's a point here. It'll eventually be sucked back up. I think what I'm gonna do though, I'm gonna burn a bunch of stuff here. So that's a tincture of health. Group jelly I might just eat. Stinkhorn I can eat. Violet Capriora I can eat. Wormwood I can eat. Maim. Have 2 of anything. Will not react. Oh no. Yeah, alchemy. Alright, everything else is in the bank. I'm gonna have to go get my alchemy ingredients out. I'm just gonna eat them. And we're gonna burn the alchemy ingredients, sell the potions, and sell the provisioning stuff as well.
That's what he said.
I'm gonna follow through with my plan. I think this is the best way to go about it. Took us 8,300 septims, which was one sale of a stack of 5 mundane runes. Got us that money.
I can't believe...
Give me my bank. Give me my alchemy. Nom 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 nom. What else are we selling? Provisioning. There's a lot here, right? We can't use any of it. Put the blacksmithing away. We have actually so much bank space. I can cache stuff before we... Keeping that. Put this away. And we're taking all of this out. So long as the bank stays below 70 and we keep it that way. Beautiful. Look how perfect that was. And we're going to go sell everything we don't need. Live by my plan. This is the living example. I shouldn't just theorize. I should do. We should find out. This is the character I'm doing it on. Oh, hello. Would you like to buy some provisioning material? Look at all of this stuff. Alright, let's actually pay attention. If there's anything stacked so high... Is this not selling? Is this free? Am I throwing this out? I don't actually know. Right wise? I don't know. A stack of 10 rye, is that ever worthwhile? I don't think any of this is worth money. I don't think it's worth money in the base game. Ouch. That kind of hurts. Not like it's worth money to, oh, flour. Definitely keep your flour. Sorry. Should have mentioned that. Flour is also used for food crafting, so flour definitely needs to be kept in the hundreds because it takes 40 per some ingredient. Oh. Rib jelly, stinkhorn, violet, and wormwood. I'm not gonna eat. That does bring us down. Bank's full. That brings us down to 40 out of 90 inventory. Not a bad little haul, actually. And we're ready for the dungeon. Let's get back to Bayside Artisans if we can. Not quick enough. But hey! We're getting there. I am actually doing not as quick as I'd like. And I did theorize this is doable in a week. So this is technically, I'm going to call it day 1.5. I put 2 hours in last night to get to get the character to level 8. Level 7, actually, I think, when we started this morning. So, just speedrunning quests, doing a bunch of quests, blah, 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 blah. We got to level 8. Then we started today, we finished off level 10. I haven't done this quest in a while. Yep. I see dead people. Oh. I'm arriving very late to these fights. How many Templars do we have? Templar healer spamming the restoration staff at full health. They have the dot though, it's not terribly useless. I would say that the dot in and of itself is a good enough reason. We have a chest, lovely. Lovely jubbly. Oh, it's stolen all that crap back. We were running on 41. So using that as a reference, we picked up 3 items. Let's round it up. We're at 51 items. We'll just say we picked up 10 things since we've started. It should be fine to clear the dungeon anyway. The question was whether or not I could do 2 in a row at 41 items out of 90. I think you can. You seem to average about 10 to 20 per.
You live.
I knew it was going to steal all my items though. Do I need to stay here? No?
I do. Though I've seen better days. The High Kinlord's power has grown.
I don't know if I need
He would not have been able to escape our predecessors as he has escaped us today. We need to go after him.
Stay down, Keeper. You're injured. If the others yet live, we should find them. Then deal with Release.
I don't know if this is a quest thing.
He has already escaped. I will not suffer further dishonor by losing lives to him.
Alright.
What delightful folly is this? The Keepers have enlisted an outsider to face me? You fools have fallen so low! There are easier ways to prove your bravery, mortal.
Why did they layer the rune to oblivion over upside down on top of itself? I don't know if that was not intentional, perhaps. You can tell we have fake DPS. my one spell. This is all I've got to my name. I should be weaving, right? But I have so little DPS, I should be weaving just to help out. It's a free extra 1,000 damage. Alright. Skilled rank increased to 2. Oh. I'm not able to...
It's Varanil! Arudor! See to him!
By the Empyrean light. Let's hope he lives.
Has he been slain?
He's not the model of
No one else is pausing. I'm not the only one with the quest.
satisfied, Syrian. I'm eager to pursue the High Kindle.
Guys, we'll just keep going. Gold. What was that? Rawhide Arm Corp. Oh, that was a mundane rune for some reason. Never had to weave for extra DPS before, but I suppose as fake DPS I should at least try and emulate the role. Shouldn't I? It does help out quite a lot, actually. Like, it's not negligible. I heard it was going to... I don't know, what did the update change to make it more viable or less viable to weave?
We found her.
I think it increased a lot of the...
I see her. Let's hope she lives. We'll need her before the day is done.
She's going to be fine with a little restoration magic. We should be considering how to handle the High Kinlord.
Even if we defeat him, how do we contain him? He's already escaped once. If we could control Daedric magic, perhaps this wouldn't have happened. What do you think, Sirion? Fight fire with fire?
Stay your tongue, Varanil! You insult your lineage by even thinking it. Does the High Kinlord's fate appeal to you so? We go with my plan and divide his essence among us. He can't escape his prison if he's not whole. We're fortunate.
Very well. I think a lot of these places will actually... I don't know how long he was there. Everyone ran off, good lord. I don't know how long he was standing there. The quest lines here should actually give you a skill point, don't they?
I'm going to enjoy this. Ah, it's the outsiders. So the keepers are afraid to face me. Very well. You'll die in
I haven't hit CP... Is it 300 or 600? I don't think I've hit CP 300. I still have a couple of levels to go before I've unlocked all content. I think I'm 260. They're a little babby, but should be leaving. Good lord. Still a little babby, but at least not completely clueless.
You've beaten me? How amusing.
Yeah, I think I still have about 40, 50 levels before I get the CP 300 for the max level veteran trials.
Words, keepers.
With an Inferno or a Restoration. I'm gonna take the Restoration. We now have... Did I grab out...
What are you not doing? Oh, I do so love to see magic.
Veilbreaker Ice Star.
Is that what this is?
Just put that one on.
This isn't as grand as the spells I
level
learned
15. No one's gonna want my crap. It's level 15. Good lord. So trading with people at early levels. I mean, unless they want just to bind it, I suppose, and scrap it.
Perhaps you'd fare better if you had
Next, need group, leave, and then you.
His madness nears delirium.
My premates are better. You can just chain them non-stop. You just keep queuing back up.
By the light Imperium, the keepers of the banished cells, hereby
Well,
release the 12.
I realize my mistake now. I've queued up and left the group before I handed in the quest, so let's hope this gets done.
like you've won. Old Relis's days of freedom are over.
Yeah, you stole my crafting materials back. So we're at 29. That's about 70 equivalent to what we were before. 70 out of 90 after one dungeon run. I think we can do 2 then. We would probably finish, depending on what dungeon we get, we would likely finish the second dungeon in a row here with max inventory and have to go back and trade and scrap them all again. I do think though. Hey, look at that. Hang on, let's have a look at our... We still haven't got... We need level 15, I think, to get Restoring Ore. And... Oh, Wall of Elements isn't the max level one. Brilliant. Okay, what stave do we have at the moment? Ice Staff is offhand. So... Put that on 5. Force Shock, don't need. Adric Spear. Piercing Javelin. Ah, do I really want... I'm gonna take all my questing stuff. Puncturing Wounds. Minor protection, reducing damage taken. Probably not now. Not something we really need. Restoring Light will take the ultimate for both. And do we have... What was that? Something sell? Oh no, it just took a while for that to pop. Oh, we're about to be kicked before the queue pops, so I was hoping to just jump straight into another one. We've got Restoring Light, Restoration Stave, we need that on 3. That's fine for now. We actually have, we can stop being fake deeps, we can go proper healer now. At the very least, I hope. It might actually, fake deep, I wonder if healer versus fake deeps would be a quicker queue. We might cancel Q and just go as healer instead then. Brilliant loading screens these are. Or the married to just bore you with, dear. First things first. Get a quicker loading screen going into Bayside Artisans. Less to load in here, even if it's crowded, actually. You know what's weird? 5 AM, 6 AM NA is busier than peak EU at Gonfalon Bay. It is so weird to me that there's like twice as many people I'm normally used to seeing in here. Right, it's 8:45 California now, so it's not like super weird, but at the same time, it's still kind of... What do we have? One of these. Get rid of that. Rest, I think, is fine. I really wish I had my banker here. Don't know where he's gone. Oh, we have another horse. Sorrel horse. Can't preview. Allies. Dude, hang on. Do I just have to, like, reassociate him? Let's make sure we don't just, like, have him. Okay? Nope. Nope, he's there. Purchasable all over again. Right. So, that's region ride, but not between regions. Not collected. Oh, the goal. I'm not doing it. I'm not buying an assistant on NA. Like, I do not want to be spending stupid amounts of money. That was the whole reason I was so... Pushy is not the right word. I'm promoting that it's easy to do. Easy? Probably not the right word. Simple, yes. Possible, definitely. Arena Q. Let's reset. So, leave Q. We're gonna go as healer. Dungeon Finder, join. Let's see if that pops any quicker, because we've got about a 5 to 8 minute average today. I do wonder, actually. I just had a thought cross my mind that seems absolutely amazing. Theft is punishable. You can peek, but you can't take. Not allowed. No grabsy. So, what if you queue for a dungeon, and then you just sat here, staring at a item worth a few thousand septims? Ooh, there's an item I actually could use. Or, ooh, there's some flour. Sat in a basket. Yeast. What else do we have? We got a little sack over here that's empty. These cabinets. Mustache wax. Target is out of range. No, apparently target is out of range. The mustache wax has to be worth not 140. But if we're talking about legit ways to earn money, that's worth 100. Hey, okay, here we go. I'm gonna try something and we'll see how it works. The plan is cat up there. Get down from there, kitty. So, plan is, commit a crime, don't really care about if you get caught. Of course, there's no reason why you can't just sneak, right? Sneak, steal, get 100 septims when you pawn it. There's no reason why you can't do that, but I'm just gonna do something for my own amusement at the moment. We'll wait for it to pop. This queue is still taking long, actually. I was hoping queuing as a healer would make the timer shorter, but maybe not. What's in the cabinet? A child's drum. So maybe a good way to justify this test. There are definitely merchants, especially a couple of merchants I know from... What region was it in? It's one of the Outmyriad Dominion cities, but there's a couple of merchants that have absolutely invaluable wares locked in a little treasure chest behind the counter. There is almost no way to get access to that thing without bonuses to your sneak. Absolutely none. Without bonuses to your sneak, you are absolutely going to get caught. So, what if you were to magically be whisked away the moment that you took something from a chest? There's a couple of mini-games to this, of course. The first mini-game is going to be timing. Clearly, the moment I press accept on the dungeon does not mean I magically get teleported. And I'm fairly certain a guard accosting you in conversation would cancel your teleportation and call you as busy. So you probably wouldn't be teleported out. That is something we can also test, though. Get clearly caught, and then see if the teleport to the dungeon still works. Whether or not that doubles your bounty, who knows? Since it might count as running from the law. Don't actually... Hence, why we're going to test. Because the first test, if you haven't put them together just yet, we're going to steal, we're going to get caught, possibly. I don't know if there's any NPCs here that'll see me. And once we're caught, we're going to go through a dungeon with a bounty and see if it wears off. By the time we come out the other end of the dungeon, we might be a fine noble citizen with an upstanding reputation. And 100 gold richer, thanks to this goblet in this trunk over here. There it is. So, we have 40 seconds. I think... excuse me. Best case scenario, is going to be to not ready up. 15 seconds. We're going to be a little rude. We're going to make some people wait a little bit. But 15 seconds in. Activate. Steal. Oh no, we have a bounty. Press F. There's a deep that hasn't readied up. What a cow. My plan is ruined. Okay, that's not nice. That's fine. So there we go. We have a failed attempt. We're placed at the front of the queue. We have 20 bounty. But...
By the 8!
Oh no!
Stop that thief!
Oh no, we got a big bounty. We've been caught stealing unabashedly. Let's see if we can get through with a guard attack you on sight debuff for the bounty. There is... I'm notorious, but there's no bounty wheel. The bounty timer is counting down, however. Hey, look at this! We've got 2 hotbars now. Have to switch. Look at us go. We don't have enough abilities on our defensive. Alright, so we are playing healer as a role now. For the kindness of those who will not fake heal, I will actually try and keep my heal. Let's see how we do. We do have the ice wall here on the ice stave. That'll be nice, so we can come in here and we can slam that down for a nice shield. Throw out one of those. Throw out a heal. This will give them a combat buff, I think. I don't think I have to upgrade it. I don't know. I do need to level my healing Templar roll, but I think that means I have to just press 4 a lot. Probably does, actually. Even though the Argonian does have a passive for healing. Have I put my race passives in? And to be fair, it is like a regular normal dungeon. We can just slide in some deeps on the side. So long as we're keeping mind of everyone's health, we don't have to constantly be healing and overheal. Second manifester. No chests, I assume everyone's been spotting. Chest. Oh. There we go. Now we have our second stave, we can actually hop swap when we get stuck like before. Where's the other guy gone? I see someone's health drastically changing. What's going on?
What delightful folly is this? The Keepers
Oh,
have
they've
enlisted an
skipped?
outsider to face me? You fools have fallen so low!
The other guy is soloing the other boss. He might need me to come back.
There are easier ways to prove your bravery, mortal. Turn back, or you'll share the...
Is he base level 33? Or I think he might be base level 33. We might be playing some super low ranked dungeons right now. Astoriu! There's a Pokemon I actually know. What's that? I'll throw this down. Easy. I've not seen anyone talk. Just... I forgot I joined one of the guild chats actually. Don't know if I should drop live or not, but I figure hold the campfire and I'm just here to chill and chat if anyone wants to come say hi. But it is 9 in the morning, I might actually drop back out. Paper! Collectible. Hey. Keep pressing 3 to be DPS, but I'm not DPS anymore. I don't have a 5. You have a 4 though. A 2. Just failed. The boss and run.
Over there, Verona. We found her.
I see her.
Guess no one had the quest.
We'll need her before the day is done.
Good thing we got a chance to beat it last time then. Oh, did we take Javelin? Oh, look at us. We have an extra DPS ability, but not one for a healer. I'm so not used. I've actually gotten back into the rhythm of weaving with all of my DPS abilities. And I keep trying to do that with my healing abilities despite it being almost pointless.
Use. I'm going to enjoy this.
Alright, well, the answer is no. You cannot wear out a bounty timer.
So the keepers are afraid to face
we still have 40 minutes left.
Die in their stead.
Activity complete.
You think you've beaten me? How amusing. Haven't you noticed that the pact I've made protects me from death?
Ignore his words, keepers. Begin the separation.
I'm not confident this will work, Sirion.
What are you not doing? Oh, I do so love to see magic. Is that what this is? This isn't as grand as the spells I learned from the Daedra. But I don't expect much from you. Remember, children, you'll never keep me here of your own accord. Not when the Daedra fight for me. Perhaps you'd fare better if you had Daedra on your side.
His madness nears delirium. Ignore him, keepers. Bind the High Kinlord.
By the light Imperial, the keepers of the banished souls, hereby condemn resist the 12th to imprisonment unending.
Oh my!
Are we not in the queue?
You've won! Old Relis's days of freedom are over, it seems.
You were a member of your group Q too recently.
He shouldn't
not
be
in a
able
group.
to achieve coherent thought.
Are you blocked from
Have to
Q?
watch him carefully.
Maybe you are. I swear I queued. Or at least Bayside Artisans is a safe haven when it comes to being busted by the law, but... Oh, resistance for each piece of light armor equipped. Magicka recovery for each piece of light armor would probably be really nice. Oh, no, if I want a level healing ritual. I thought 15. You need 20. It just says 20, 30, 42 to get these unlocked. That's specifically not character level, but yeah, like that thing. I didn't miss a Q pop. There's no way it was that quick. Maybe it was. Good lord. So, maybe a minor petty theft. If you get caught once, you could wear it down while you're in a dungeon, but a whole quarter chunk of the bounty wheel doesn't seem to be very quick. Where are we? We're in Gratwood.
You wandered into the wrong hollow, friend. Just discard the armor. No one.
Stop attacking. Stop. Put the thing away. Switch weapons or something.
Oblivion, take the cannon reed.
Look, what is this?
This had better be worth it.
What? Oh, we're missing someone. Oh, there you go.
What do we have here? Someone who bite the wood of Oreneth.
Alright, started ancient remains.
Slave driver like you. Why don't you pick up a shovel and help me?
Ill met, stranger. You forced our hand.
Don't slow down.
Set it ablaze!
not have... Hang on, I don't have something equipped here. Something's missing. Healer was healing a dead guy. I've got Dawn's Wrath missing from number 2. Class gives you access to be a Dremora.
Well fought.
That's very quick.
This is a most bizarre ritual altar. Let's take it apart.
Speaking of taking it apart, we don't have anything here we need to wear. Blue stuff, maybe. Tormentor. What does that give us? Healing, taken? Maybe we just scrap it. I thought there was a clothier's bench here too, but... A wild duck? Hell yeah, I want a wild duck. A little low on health. Duck, don't go anywhere. Alright, this might take a little while. Hang on. Need some magicka and a 5. Hey. 3. Hello? We're losing audio! Mayday!
Chris, you orcs know how to dig in the dirt. I'll give you that. Burn it!
Oh, duck!
Aid me!
I need healer!
This is good work. You want to make a stew? You must gut a big fish, no? Now come. Let us undo this altar.
Cutscene played a little early.
must be another altar.
There's just a lit in the corner. Minding his own business, doing his own thing. I'll find out if we have any soul gems ready to go. This is a big boy. He's not going down so easy. Probably absorb will be fine if we need to enchant anything.
You won't stop me. My sister is coming. An army that will end this war.
This is terrible. Click. Oh my word. Click. What, that does that? A veteran, that hurts. That AoE around her. That thing. I did a bunch of normals.
Is not the
Then I switched to veteran and got one shot. Absolutely got shit on.
So, Orineth sold her soul completely.
Alright, let's finish the quest.
Be happy with this.
Remaining time?
Just
What
as
for?
you feared. The ritual is complete. See how the darkness gathers? Yes. Whatever Orineth unleashed here may be even stronger than she.
3,
Prepare
2,
yourselves.
Something happened.
What in oblivion was that?
Everybody out! Orineth would undo us all! Mistress
Ronan?
Bakara, what are you doing? We must go. No.
Never understood that.
Warn the guild. Warn Tamriel. Quickly now. Bakara can't hold this forever.
Shayor's beard! Oh, I didn't think today would end.
Hello.
Thank the egg. You made it out too. I think Draciem's gone. I'll get...
Hey, it's a good boy. Awesome. And another level. Look at that. Do we need to pop another skill thing? Storage copper fortified. Home storage. Furniture, I guess. Imperial bed, bookcase, or brazier. Gotta go with bed, surely. Radio. Can we queue up? I must have just missed a queue last time because that is super quick as healer now. Ready check, waiting for tank. Fungal Grotto. Can we just once can we full clear Fungal Grotto? Let's find out. I get XP from kills with training gear, so skipping is a bit detrimental to the bonus XP, especially with a scroll equipped. I mean, not that completing it as quickly as possible isn't also good XP. We have 23 left, actually.
Stick. We follow.
Group. Not capitals. Have another morning. Were we able to do a full clear just once? I'm drunk, I hit stuff. Hey, I like that. Thank you. Rip to change to BordBrain. Alright. Alamo! I like this Christmas guy. Speaking my language? No Murloc left untouched? Right. I got self-heal on my 3, so I just need to worry about everyone else. I can sustain quite well just keeping DPS up. It's the other people that need the healing that I gotta be careful of. Rite of Passage increased to rank 4. Nice. Let me suck. Penroth Maple? 3 is free. Cast the Soul Trap just to make sure we don't have anything left. No chests. Oh, that's the wrong button. I tapped accidentally. What are the Drew in the cages for? I think that's tied to a quest, but at the same time, they're there to be freed and then you fight and kill them. I need to level my number 3 on healing staff up so I can get everyone else the damage buff and the resistances. It's more of a combat buff for allies than it is a heal, but it does heal on impact. Immediate heal on impact followed by big buff. Not a little buff, but it lasts a while. Oh. Oh. Cheese. Searching for chests, don't see any. This is really weird. I was given leader and everyone's following me and I've not had that happen before. Before leader was kind of just roll the dice. These guys are friendly. Anyone took the lead. I never really paid attention to like Crown being someone you followed, but I was given leader and people are following me and I don't like it. Don't like gravy. Full clear though, so
Hello there.
some brilliant Oh! I thought I heard someone talking. Can you come in? Do you prefer red Spectre or just red? Oh, I apologize. I already have a red. You might have to... We might need a red too. This is what I'm thinking, red one? I think I am red too. Oh lord. Little crabs. I'll stick with red Spectre just to keep my own sanity whole because I already have red fairy, which is shortened to red. Oh. We're bringing in the boss. I'm drawing aggro. It's a normal. It's a normal. But we're just gonna... We're doing a little trolling. Need some more mana. Give me one. Give me one. Too late. The other guy died. I don't even think I have any empty soul gems on me. Lovely. How much space do we have? We're actually going to have to do a bank stop after this. Which sucks, because we're down to the final 15 minutes on our timer. We really need to chain them together, so I might queue up and see if I can just dump it all in the bank. It is times like this where it actually... Hang on. Oh, we're dead. I didn't even get to soul trap any of them. Those tiny little waves of crabs that appear randomly are some of the best to soul trap with the chain effect. If you soul trap things and things near your target, you can have 40 soul gems on you and immediately they're all filled. I don't have any soul gems. There we go. I actually paid attention that time so I can answer my own question. And the Drew King. This little guy here has been an absolute... King? Question mark? He's been alive that whole time just to die here at the cave entrance. What an absolute wrong time to point him out. Common issue, I've seen it the other way. When some other red joins a group name, they have to get a new nickname. That's the trick, be the first. Need to do much healing. Like, at this point, I'm still fake DPS. I don't even have to mind. Finally! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gigi, thank you.
By the ebony blade, this is it. We found the shrine.
Run and we can kill stuff faster. Don't cut. Yay! Where is the quest marker? There it is. Save, thank you. And I leveled. We have 15 minutes and that's a crown repair kit. Still, to this day, have that on my main character, that crown repair kit, because it's character bound. Look at this. Oh, hang on. Crown items. Character bound crown repair kit repairs all of your damaged equipment to its original condition. But I don't have gear, nor do I have... like, it's never been so bad that I've needed to go use it. Okay. Dilemma. My science experiment from half hour ago is still sitting brewing in the corner. But I need to go bank my gear. We are out of space. Definitively, including the ESO crafting bag. Okay, plan B. Plan B. We have the crafting bag. I can't leave the building or else I get arrested. But let's go for plan B. What do we have on us? Restoration stave, that's a downgrade. The ice stave. Ice stave of endurance, the endurance set versus the jailbreaker set. Both lame duck for us. They don't really have any bonus or benefit, so we'll keep the ice stave from the jailbreaker set. Armor wise though, what do we have here? Critical chance. Combat music, please calm down. I don't think there's anything here we can wear. What about medium? Crit, crit, health, stamina recovery, health, stamina, health, stamina. There's nothing here. We could add to this, which is stamina recovery, but so meh. Spell damage, not negligible to be fair. We can get these too. Well, they're not the same set. That's health armor. We're scrapping everything. There's nothing there we can use, and we're gonna get better stuff later anyway. Everyone loves science. What are we testing? The original test was, can I steal a goblet worth 100 septims and clear the bounty before we finish a dungeon? The short answer is no, but 2, you can. Our bounty was 40 minutes long because we went on a bit of a theft spree in the building here. We stole everything within reach of the clothier station here. We stole from the trunk an embroidered hand towel worth 40. Wardrobe here is just a single lockpick. We have 25 already, we don't need more. Spider silk achieve. I like to think that's pronounced all as one word. Spider silk achieve. We've got a pouch of bronzed acorns. I want to try and at least find the stuff that's always out of reach. But I want to try and find the stuff that's worth 100. If you steal one item and the dungeon takes a while, like if you're playing vet and you're actually having to go through and have it explained, blah blah blah, it might be more valuable for a proper actual attempt at a difficult thing. But for just random normals like this, we stole like 4 or 5 things and got the whole... We actually had the bounty wheel up to the 2nd tab, so we were notorious. And that was a 40-minute debuff timer, almost a 50-minute debuff timer for the bounty. So, science experiment failed. You cannot steal an item and clear it with 1 dungeon. There was meant to be a 2nd part to that, but I've actually forgotten. I was kind of so disappointed that the bounty timer was so high that I forgot what the part 2 was meant to be. Right, we have a maple shield, and the rest of these can just go. Ornate stuff sells for hundreds. We should really sell them. We need those dollars. I mean, that's 400, 500 gold. Where's the guy? This is not negligible. Right? How much is that? 2 per 60. We got 120 from that lot too. I'll have to put the bed in the bank somewhere as well. Alchemy ingredients we're just burning, aren't we? We don't need them. Mud crab chitin. Where is that? Alchemy, give me the mud crab chitin. Lunch. We'll do both. It's a waste on the 2nd one, but we'll eat both. We should probably just eat these bloody recipes too. You would already probably thinking of kicking me for throwing all that stuff in the bank. Disenchant the... We're not queued up. We're not queued up. This is meant to be all while we're queued up. But... Apparently we wouldn't have had time if we were in the queue that whole experience. The worst part is we've locked ourselves to an 8-minute clear, or else we don't get the activity complete bonus XP.
You wandered into the wrong hollow, friend.
Yes, go, speedrun.
No one needs to
Speedrun, speedrun. I've burnt 4 minutes of my life just scrapping things. How much inventory space did we get back from that? A lot. A ton. Wow. All of it, almost. After this, we'll sell all our provisioning stuff and we'll do another count of how we're going for inventory storage. Well as we can buy another bank upgrade. So as far as keeping tabs on what we have at our disposal, we can get 80 bank space, which will be absolutely helpful for keeping the crafting goods out of our inventory. Where'd they go? Okay.
By the Imperium lights, move! Intruders! Give death to them!
Give death to them?
Don't slow down now. I will not suffer the humiliation of failure. Not to a cannon. Halt! You'll go no further.
Haven't even needed to heal anyone yet. About to need to heal myself. Yeah, we were fine. We were fine. No need to fresh at all. Oh. Do we have any soul gems from these?
Halt! You'll go no further.
I'll do that while in combat. It's a little rude. I didn't enter combat. I wouldn't be responsible for my group's actions.
Aid me!
These stranglers are annoying. No matter where you find them, they're always annoying. So one more. Completionist. Oh, we have a chest. Oh no, heavy sack. There we go. There. Can I sit over here? No. Tried. I tried. Oh, switching weapons is so much more of a dream. It's so weird that I play EU mostly, just because I have so many more people that I know on the EU side. But coming back to NA and actually having good ping, like, this should not be such a nice pleasure, but after learning the game on what might be 300 plus ping to EU, this has been quite lovely. Coming back to just a regular ping game. Give everyone a bit of deeps. Dungeon Healer achievement unlocked.
Well fought.
4 minutes left on the quest. Do we have a chest? No.
This is a most bizarre ritual altar. Let's take it apart.
Undaunted Bastion, maximum health, armor. Not terrible, but... Where are we in combat from? Oh, there's a strangler.
There are more.
It's like, surely I'm not in combat a whole room over. That's a full soldier. Don't tell me you got kicked. Oh, for the love of... Apparently you're just not allowed to check mail in any of these dungeons. I should be thankful. Should be thankful. There's 4 minutes left. We don't have a lot of time. 3 minutes now. Please don't... Please do the waterfall skip. Oh, this isn't waterfall skip. Does this have a skip? Where's my weapon gone? I have 3 messages I actually need to check from my EU group. It's a PvP event and I asked if any of them have an Ebonheart packed character that I could tag along with because I've never done PvP before. But two-pronged. You can skip Stranglethorn here, actually, can't you? But two-pronged reason I want to do PvP today. Apparently there's an event on for it. And I need a trait. Triune. Way too expensive for my blood, even on my main tune. So, I'm on a bit of a vacation at the moment, though. Made a character on NA, because I had a couple of people over on NA that were starting to play the game and get into it, and I found out, actually, someone I've known for a little while, through Taxi, known about, I don't know, they probably don't know me, but someone I found out that's been playing since the beta. Oh, the way back when I first got the game and left it abandoned on a shelf for 8 years. I stuck with it the whole time. Four. I don't have mana. I don't have mana. 2. 4. 3. Tab 5. Weave a 3. 4. There we go. I actually let tank get too low there. Burn all of my mana DPSing and then say, oh, tank's below 50% health. Probably shouldn't let that happen. Main has been on NA for years, just recently started EU for a fresh start. Ping issue is definitely a factor. I'm very grateful it's not really an issue. Like, purely, genuinely not an issue. It's just something you have to remember, really. Like, if you play a game like CSGO, the difference between getting on a Russian server or a North American server is night and day. There are times you'll peek a corner and die before you see around it, and they'll have just killed you. Like, it's just not fair. EU servers, when you're playing super high intensity reaction time stuff, it's way more egregious. In this, you get a lot of time to react to half the things that even the bosses do. They have a lot of projection on their activities, and a ton of time that you get to prepare. Even as someone with 300 ping on EU, I would be under pressure. Like, it would be difficult to play a DPS or a tank and have to actually balance for staggering, interrupting, and all that sort of stuff. You'd have to be on top of it. Because, yeah, your button prompt and the enemy doing the thing, especially on veterans and trials and stuff, where it's actually sometimes not that much delay. But I think it's possible. The game is forgiving enough. Oh, for the love of... Someone's pet aggroed a strangler. I think it is forgiving enough you can get away with it. Not playing DPS though, that is, and not having ever done anything DPS-wise in a trial, let alone a dungeon. I do wonder, actually, I've not done PvP. I just mentioned I'm looking to do PvP for the first time today, actually, if I switch over to... If I switch to EU, I need some crafting materials. God, your health is so good. DPS, please, come back.
Stop me. My prince is coming with an army that will end this war for the old man.
Your lid can't get through here, we're fine, right? That still knocks you back even when you block. Okay, so the only way out of that is a roll. I don't have my giant AoE thing. I need my giant AoE thing. It's restoring life, isn't it? My giant AoE. 3. I went in for another spear then. 2, 3.
It's not the end.
Another scrying lead. I so wish I could sell those scrying leads. I got so many gold scrying leads that just eaten.
So,
We don't have anything there. Like,
Thalmor will not be happy
look
with
at all this.
Akara, look. Just as you feared. The ritual is complete. See how the darkness gathers? Yes. Whatever Oreneth unleashed here,
like,
maybe even stronger.
all of these. I have.
Prepare yourselves.
And dwarven wool. Is that a? That's a mount. I have a. Oh.
Everybody
It's so
out.
annoying. I just
Oreneth
eat these
will
and
undo
can't
us
get rid
all.
of them because I don't have the scrying stuff.
Mistress Bakara, what are you doing? We must go.
Everyone ran into the black knot.
You must go. Warn the gear.
Oh no, they're all dead.
Tamriel. Quickly.
I'll put shields down. There you
Hold this
go.
forever.
Shayor's beard! Oh, I did.
Right. Well. Did we do it in time? Who knows? I don't think we did. The activity, like honestly, that cutscene at the end is probably never going to make it to whole last 30 seconds. Just the wait and watch. Finally, my mail, and it's a full, not an empty soul gem from the mail. It's honestly fine. 53 so far and counting. There's the cup we stole with 100 septims. Got a few of these. We're up to 40 out of 91. Could we do another proper check? How's that bounty? 20 minutes left on our bounty. That thing's criminal. What's next then? Oakthorn, storage copper collectible. I really wish that assistants were account-wide and not region-wide. I'm honestly not going to complain though. There is so much more about the game's purchasing options that are account-wide that so many other games, and MMOs especially, would never let you have account-wide. Go out to Gratwood. Never mind, High Isle. Hello. I was gonna go adventuring in Gratwood for a short while, but that just kidnapped me back to where I was. Back to Bayside Artisans, I guess. Is there a way? Let's disenchant our stuff and then move on, shall we? We have... anywhere we can use this. What is it? A weapon glyph? What's our current enchantment? Restore 189 magicka. And then we would put the same thing on it. Pointless. This one. Restore stamina. Beautiful! Look at that. Restore magicka. Lovely. Actually got a good use for it. So, I'm going to be taking a very short break soon. I could be selling all of these things. I don't know where we're getting these potions, but they need to go to some merchant somewhere. We'll scrap all of our gear. Do we have anything worthwhile? Oak restoration staff. It does 20 more damage, 4 extra levels. It's intricate, it's pointless. Okay. We have a bark skin. Max health for 2 items. Light speaker is crit chance, but yeah, compared to Steadfast, I mean, like, we don't have good sets currently anyway. Undaunted Bastion. That's a shield going against a stave. Hang on. Don't want shields. So these are tiny, tiny downgrade. We'll take them. We'll take this one too. Scrap everything else. That's our 2-hour XP scroll used up though. I think at this point I would have to decide whether or not we switch to EU. I'll check my messages and find out what's actually happening with my group. We'll scrap what's left. I think the last thing we're going to do, we have 39 septims. If we can make it, these be sold. No listing, suggested 0 average. Blank, we don't. No TTC pricing. Average 3,000. There's 1 listing total. Lovely. I mean, I'd put these up for like 100. Ring of Agility with an arcane enchantment. Robust. Problem for another day, not for today. If there was something like Triune or Party, what's the one with the healthy stat as well? There's Harmony. Like, you know, if they were anything like that, for sure, I would sell them. Absolutely. Reroll this again. Just a lockpick. One shellhorn worth 100. So we'll just legitimately steal it that time. What's in here? A layered shirt. Hang on. Is that a collectible? No. It's just cosmetic clothing. What a thing to find. I am not here. Please cease seeing me. How do you get out of that vision? Get around the corner? Damn it. You an NPC? Yes. Alright. Don't have the assassin thing. There's probably a couple of side quests we could do actually to get this character up a little bit to par. Someone's pet died. It's actually just sitting on the ground. Okay, so we could head down here to the docks, or at least the bridge just down there. There is a doorway to the Thieves Guild, which will give us access to clear the bounty, if not just outright get to a bit of safety, I suppose. We still can't upgrade Blessing and Protection. Racial Argonian. We'll take a Life Mender too. I'm not going to take any crafting on this character. I might take Persuasive and Intimidate, if that's the case. Trafficker is the one we do need, but that's at rank 3. We might get that if we go down. Wall of Elements. Increase the size and duration. The wall explodes when it expands. Size and duration. Because I think the duration also applies to the shield. Definitely is helpful. Healing Ritual we need to reset later. Duration of dot abilities. Generate more ultimate while casting dot abilities. Damage done to blocking targets minor protection for 3 seconds, reducing or mending. While standing in your own cleansing ritual, which we don't have, Rune Focus or Rite of Passage. And I'll put 2 seconds after leaving them. You gain minor mending, increasing healing done by 8. That just seems beneficial no matter what. We're 2 levels off of finding Restoring Aura at least, which is the AoE we want. That is the one we want, right? Cleansing Ritual, Restoring Aura are the 2 we want, I think, for 4 and 5. We've got 9 skill points left. I'm kind of sitting on them though. We're just going to reset in a little bit anyway. Let's see. 33 Septims. We shouldn't be outright accosted by the guards, right? I think. I don't know. But let's have a look. See if we can get down to the Thieves Guild. Once we're in the Thieves Guild, touch wood, let's see if we get there first. But my game plan is to take a quick break, check my messages, and see if we can... Is that a guard? No, just an NPC. Guard there. A guard. I should be way more cautious. I'm just running, sprinting. There's one that patrols on the bridge. That's fine. What we need is down there. I don't think there's a guard down there. That's an NPC. I think we're fine. Just jump in. Easy. Could have not been so easy, given I just ran out into the open and basically screamed I've committed a crime for anyone in the town square to come and arrest me. Simply just good luck that there were no guards in the town square, I think. Still, we made it. I'm going to be taking a quick break. I need myself a fresh cup of tea. I'm going for 4.5 hours, so this was the checkpoint I said I would be aiming for today. How far have we got? Where's the trader? Hello, good sir. No?
Even the merchants around here have too many items.
Where's my bounty? Thank you. Now, we have these two. And I'm pawning those for the daily craft XP. That's it. Awesome. Oh, we have a bank guy here. I'm gonna go to the actual merchant and sell my goods that we don't need. Are you down there? No. Hello. I'll hide. Don't need damage, health, poison, damage, health, poison. Need magicka. We'll keep those. Serum and magicka. Stamina. Make sure of health. I have a ring of agility. Why? Probably for me. Actually, that might have been from finishing the stuff before. Now, that's done. Next thing, the banker. Let's just gauge how well we're doing for space here.
Don't mind.
We have 4,300. Let's buy the 80th slot in the bank. There we go. Brilliant.
I always forgive my enemies, but I will.
Nothing is certain until it happens.
Next up, we have 81 spaces free. There's a ring of agility there. You know what? We need to put stuff in. No. What am I doing? Let's just grab everything we can. Sell what we don't need. Great items. It'd be nice if every banking NPC gave you access to guild bankers. It'd be so much less annoying to do. But at least we cleared our bounty, so when we head back out, we can go to the actual guild bank. Provisioning with selling.
Where is that hat?
Decorative wax. We haven't sold anything, sadly, so we don't have the ability to put more decorative wax up. What I could do is delist the stuff that hasn't sold and compile them into larger groupings. I probably have 2 decorative wax sales up. I could just collapse all 15 into a single sale. How are we doing for space? Oh. Hello. I have things. We're keeping all of that. We don't need. We'll split the stack later, but we're keeping it all now. None of this is being sold. Not in big enough stacks to justify it. Neither is any of this. I bought 11 bone from that guy though. This is probably being sold. I want to say sold, but it's all worth $0. It's not worth a single dime of NPCs, sadly. We're up to 77. We have 80 slots. How are we doing though? Once we get rid of provisioning, let's find out how we're doing. 53 flax, 36 rawhide. Maybe we should collapse all these down.
Nothing is certain until it happens.
There we go. We have 31, 30, brain, 32. 32 spaces free, not including, I suppose, banking a couple of items like the bed there. So we would want to go out to the guild bank. I'm going to take down some of my listings, combine them into larger piles, and put them back up. It also does, for what it's worth, we've been playing at an off hour. I'm hoping that being 10 AM Pacific Standard Time now, when we... Oh, this is outside the city. Hang on, wrong exit. This will be interesting to check back in on day 2. So we've done day 1 and day 1.5. I'm gonna call this still the first day because we put 6 hours in total, almost 7 hours in. That's a long day's haul. Maybe we should measure in hours and not days, hey? 7 hours total. 2 hours yesterday, 5 hours today. And we have 90 inventory and 80 bank space. Bearing in mind, most of today was simply questing. We're up to level 20 from 2. Everyone has Baron Jungle Bloom. Give me mine back. You got kicked. Reload me in, please. Don't genuinely disconnect me. That wasn't a genuine disconnect, was it? No, we just switched. Server Hive has switched. A busier one. Right. Did you steal all my crap? Oh, I'm so mad. The server jump stole all my crap back. I have to get it all back out of the damn crafting bag.
Did you see?
I'm so annoyed. It's fine. This isn't annoying to do twice in a row in a 10-minute period. We also have enough rough maple to sell. We already tested the point, really, but I don't need to grab everything out. We've already tested. We know we can hold everything. We had 32 spare inventory. But I want to see it. Before I log off, I want to see it. Gwen, are you okay? You're not acting okay. Are you okay? Put the furniture away, actually. The insect. I'm gonna go here. Anything we can't sell because it's not in a big enough stack. The steel we'll put away. I think we'll take those down and we'll combine them. I think we have hide. Jute. We only have 8 more. Raw jute. Then we'll get rid of those. And the hide scraps, I don't think we sold any of. Perhaps we'll keep the hide scraps. Pitch, rough, that. Those. What are we up to? 50? These are all going away. Subaru. How are you doing? These are being sold, actually. You know what? Mark us junk for now. We're not selling them. My game plan is don't bother with anything except flour when it comes to provisioning. Wrong bag. Wrong bag. But yeah, so the game plan is provisioning has too many ingredients to bother with. You need to find the recipes and read the recipes before you can even make some of the stuff. Unless you're making a master crafter, don't bother with provisioning ingredients. Sell them, trade them, give them away, whatever must be done to clear them out of your inventory. 70, we have 10 spots free, so... I suppose we'll put this away. This will be the last 10. There we go. There's a full bank. Remember, I'm splitting this in half because we have ESO Plus. Right now I have 80 storage in bank and 91 storage on my person. That's the proof I'm trying to get to here, is that you don't need ESO Plus. It feels nasty that they've put the value into ESO Plus if you're not getting it. Because you go, oh, it's so sucky that I have to inventory manage, but you can do it without too much fiddly gameplay. And when it comes to the guild store, we're gonna take these down. The recipes aren't selling. We're putting them in the bank, just throwing them out. The bananas for 10 gold each can come down. Now, what else do we have? 20 iron, 20 rawhide scraps, 5 decorative wax. We have 2 stacks of mundane ruins? No, but we do have 40 raw jute, 20 raw ingots, 50 jute, standard maple iron ingot, rawhide. What do we have on us? Have a look here. 40 iron. Hang on. Okay, hang on. There's actually an option I can turn on that would make all of this so much easier. Auto add to craft bag. Off. So much easier now. Okay, so back. In fact, I might leave that off. I don't know if that's account-wide, but I will just leave that off for testing and to make my life so much easier to prove a point to myself and to everyone else. I think we have the inventory space, actually. Hey, Gwen. I want to put some stuff into the guild bank. We've got some recipes. We could just eat them. Someone else can have them. I don't need them. Okay, nothing in the guild bag, right? Nothing in the guild bag. Ah, the craft bag, sorry. So nice. All crafting materials have been transferred to your craft bag. Don't tell me that. I have not. Nothing. 80 iron. That's a much healthier bulk purchase, right? So what else do we have? Craft maple, pewter. We have quite a bit of spare space here too. How's the bank space going? Are we full? Yes. We're full with bank. So the next step is going to be... bank store, what do we have here? 2 denata, 20 rawhide, 5 worm. We're taking the... Should we take the wormwood back out? We have 2 stacks of denata. I'm gonna take that out. I'm gonna take the leather stuff out. We might as well just eat the crafting motif just so we can use the materials. We have sanded maple, don't we? Take that out as well. And I think that's it. So So let's grab the rest of our gear. We'll consolidate the items. I really do genuinely hope this isn't annoying anyone in the guild. Just seeing me repeatedly post and get rid of stuff. Do we have Donata in the bank? Two Donata for 8 total. We'll eat that, thank you. Oh, there's no more recipe, no more style motifs, no more containers. We're good. So, have a look. Split. 10 decorative wax. Split. 50 flax. 80 and 30 and 50 there is fine. 43 pewter split. 40 stack. Rawhide split to 50. I don't know what we took down. That might have just been a takedown to put straight back up. This character's sales stats are going to be abysmal. 35, 40. We didn't have sanded maple. I need to check my bank actually. When it comes to stuff, should we put 20 steel ingots up? Jute, raw jute, fellhide. We'll take some. Okay, we do have sanded maple. Oak. We might need to take some stuff out that we can stack. I didn't pay attention to whether or not. And hemming. Right. So, when root store, sell. We have 13 spaces. That desperate. We'll put the good stuff up first. Suggested. The sale has been, well, we'll match 1200, right? That's been the average sale. 10 total. There you go. You know what? No, I'll round that down. I just want the cash, right? I am underselling myself a little bit here. But the suggested is 951. The actual sale point has been 1200. No, we'll be greedy. 1200. The extra 2k will come in handy and pay for the tax a bit as well. So there's that. The flax is going for 880. Can we put it up for 9? We put it up for 10 apparently before. No sales, suggested is 8. If we put it up for 10, that's 500 isn't too much. 80 iron. We'll list them at 5 per. Jute. Split. 50 at 10 each. Materials. I'm doing everything. 64 per. We'll undercut that at 50. What else do we have? 50 rawhide, 10 each. And we'll leave it. This is going to go into more daytime playing base here. 80. Can we get away with 80 for that? Suggested is that. I don't know if that's just because it isn't selling, which may well be the case. This could be absolutely misleading prices, but I'm going on TTC. There's 50 each. I'm going off a TTC. If TTC is misleading over on NA, I'll have to bear that in mind in the future. Sanded maple. We'll put a stack of 40 up. 15 sanded oak for 5 each. Not really worth it, is it? 5 each for the maple. That's a deal. 25 per. What? Can I get 26? Can I round that up? Look, I just want 900. I want 900. I don't care what that rounds down to. 900 septims. I'll leave it. 40 pewter. Selling for 10. No alchemy. 9 donata. Look, 9 donata. Can we get... What's 4 each? You know what? Just take the lot for 50 and we have a deal. And bananas. And each. We'll list them at the right price this time. Apparently, yes. And we have stuff here. Is there anything worth a pretty mint that can be sold individually? Or 10 for Kaiserlight. Suggested is 9. Okay. Furnishing material. We put the decorative wax up, so that's done. Mundane rune and decorative wax could be sold separately. Regalius. Not so much. Right. So, all said and done. We have 62 out of 91 for bank space. 80 bank space to boot. Which has been cut back. So let's put some stuff in. What do we have that we can deposit? Mostly just this crap. In you go, random assortment of things. And with that disabled for the crafting bag in the future, I think that'll be actually pretty good. And we're going to get rid of the provisioning stuff as well. We're doing fairly well. Like, just to stress, we're still under a total of 10,000 septims spent on inventory and storage. And even then, under 10 grand septims, we still have 40 spaces free. I will admit my compromise is absolutely ignoring all of the provisioning. All junk, yes. Down to 45 out of 91 without using the crafting bag at all. It's doable. Again, the prerequisite is that you are going to play the game and not stop after a month. It takes, I do think, actually a week is pretty spot on. It takes about a week to get to a point of inventory storage stability. But if you plan to pick the game up seriously, even while you're questing a level, this doesn't seem too out of the way. 6 hours left in the stables, but it doesn't seem too out of the way or obscure of an idea to think that within a week you might have 100,000 septims. All it takes is like a couple of high rolls while you're out crafting or gathering. Crafting, rather. And a steady supply of enchanting goods. I think next time we log in, you know what, I might actually run at the frontier. We'll head over to Somerset. Should I? What's the alternative? Right, if we've done with High Isle for now, what's the alternative questline that we pick up for downtime? Somerset was my go-to because of the Sigicorda. The Orbic Amber sells for 30k. I thought it was higher, but apparently 30k. It might be 30k suggested, and maybe it's 70k average. Because you do always have those people that hike the average up. It's median average, sadly, but... The next time we log on, what's our questline going to be? There were 2 questlines I thought that would be good. Somerset and the Sigicorda were one of them, because that's a great questline to get into if you are grinding for money. But I do want to avoid... I've not done anything besides quest in High Isle. I do want to avoid getting specifically quest DLC only bonuses. That's the whole point, is that you could do this with base game. And as far as I'm aware, we've done that to date. There's 2 other places, Somerset, and where was the other good place to quest? Oh, it was Tales of Tribute. It's here in High Isle. Just because it's a really short, quick, snappy questline to complete. You just do a couple of games of Tales of Tribute and you're done. Alright. We could go to Gratwood. We can't go to Gratwood, actually. We don't have any of the way shrines. None of the map way shrines are actually present to us at the moment. If we don't know where else to go, we're probably just going to go sit over in the Bayside Artisans again. I'm pretty sure anywhere where I have a way shrine is somewhere that's DLC. Maybe Greenshade is a starting area for the the Ebonheart Pact. Meet Quen at the Woodhearth Docks. Found innocent and animal. Avon's Watch. We could go to Skyrim. Skyrim's not been too bad for questing. We'll end up in Bayside Artisans because we'll likely do a little bit of XP stuff for the crafting when we get back online. Tonight we'll be doing... Oh lord, actually I have to think about schedules here. Do I have work next week? Good lord. Things to think about. Alright. That's enough for this character. We're gonna log out. I might just let this get AFK kicked for a minute, but I do need to take a quick break. I need a fresh cup of tea, a restroom break, and all sorts at the moment, so I will have to actually drop and run. I'll be back in a minute, and we'll switch over then. Oh, hang on, that's the wrong button. That's the end of stream button. Wrong button. I need this one. Alright, I'll be back when I can.
is another fisherman, the great blue heron. Look carefully at how he is built. See his long neck and his long, sharp bill? How do you think he catches fish? Among the birds of prey, are the owls, the vultures, the eagles, and the hawks. Hawks and vultures are often seen soaring majestically high in the sky.
I return. I think we're done. I am going to take a quick inventory. I've got a file here open. ESO bag prices. That's fine. That's the name. I know what that name is. 400, 2,000, 9,000. Hang on. This is inventory. Bank. Bank was 1,000, and then 3,300. Day 1. I'll record this as first session. 7 hours gameplay. 7 hours online. Inventory equals 91. Bank equals 80. Hang on. 7 hours online first session. We are level 19. Just keeping a text record of how we're doing. Level 19.8. I'm happy to call that 0.8. Level 19 point. Inventory equals bank. We left the bank at 80 out of 80. 80 out of 80. And inventory is 45 out of 91. I'm writing down everything we've spent as well. So inventory, we spent 400, 2,000, 5,900. 1,000, 3,300 on the bank, and we have Septims 1042. Save. There we go. So, what's the total actually after spending 3,300? Total spent. Let's go. Inventory, below inventory. I can't hit ends, that's a different hotkey. Total spent. And then under bank, be another total spent. Total will be another total, and then first session will be the one below that. Total spent was 8,300 on inventory. We're gonna have to actually space this out because we know we get into the 100,000. So 4,300 for the bank so far, which means total comes to 12,600 spent on storage. $12,000 spent on storage to get where we are in 7 hours. Level 19. Full bank full of crafting materials, and I will just, for proof, while I'm reading all this out for proof, our crafting bag is empty. Even though we have access to it, I've disabled it, and I don't have all things auto-sorting into the crafting bag. We're selling all of our provisioning stuff though. That's the one thing I'm probably going to put as a hard rule. Don't keep anything except flour. We sold the 2 flour we got before, but keep the flour because it's part of furnishing stuff. So if you are planning to, well, sell it, I suppose, it's not very expensive, but if you're planning to get into making your own furnishings, or if you are making a master crafter, I still think provisioning can be turned into food and sold, or just tossed out. It's hard enough dealing with this with every other crafting material, and this is assuming you're gathering as a means for income to fund your bank balance, your bank size, and your inventory size. Mundane runes are probably the best way to go about it. Decorative wax is the second best. Everything else is a bit of extra money on the side when you get a high enough stack of the stuff to sell. But we'll continue the adventure at another time. I'm going to be switching to EU. We'll be sticking with Elder Scrolls. Let me find out what I'm actually going to be doing on EU. Drop out from this Discord. Recon Brigade. And we'll have a peek. So far, it's not been a bad run though. 7 hours, which is, to be fair, 7 hours might be 2 days worth of. If we're measuring by a week, I would say 4 hours is a pretty solid day, but I would hesitate to say someone's going to put 7 hours into the game on day 1. That's like borderline die-hard gameplay there. But that is what we've done. So we put 7 hours in on day 1, and we've got this far. Which is why I do think measuring in hours is probably going to be the better case scenario. Because we might end up getting close to 20 or 30, which is getting into part-time, full-time work categories. If that ends up being the case, bearing in mind there'll be variability due to RNG, then it's going to come down to just probably putting it back to a month timeline. In a month you could do this without really pressing for it, but we are kind of pressing for it by selling everything we get. I'm gonna log out at the very least, so it's not a bad holder. First session, 20 levels, 91 inventory, 80 bank, completely full, and 1,000 septims spare. We caught up to our other character actually. My questing character is this far in High Isle, so we've got to put a hold on using the High Isle quest to level. We'll probably jump to somewhere like one of the Dominion Wolf Flag's War areas. Elden Route would be fine. I don't have to worry about skipping past stuff because I've done it all before. EU group is busy today. Let's find out if we can join a trial. I mean, it's a bit late to just randomly be like, hey, I'll join a trial. But let's find out what's going on. Raiden went live 4 hours ago. Hey, if you want some... I think Raiden would likely be doing... We'll get rid of the AFK music for a bit. Dark Raiden would likely be doing EU trials. I do believe... I don't think they're doing NA trials. Oh, never mind. Fallout 76 with Pripsy and Rexy. Although her thumbnail does show Elder Scrolls. But... a lovely person. Absolutely worth a follow, especially if you do enjoy a bit of Elder Scrolls. She's... I don't know if she's literally a guild leader, but she's kind of... She's the guild mum. She's everyone's guild mum. Go give her a follow. Go give her a hello and a happy little squawk from bed. And hopefully you stick around. She does do a lot of trials and a lot of endgame content on stream. And does a ton of charity work on the side too, in her free time. When does the event end? 2 days, 20 hours. Have a look. Legion of Forgotten. We're switching back over to EU now. Sign-ups for Wednesday Dungeon Night are now open. This week sees a return to Scalebreaker DLC and Moongrave Fane. Saturday Vet Trials. Sunday Normal Trials. Oh, I'm illiterate. That's a Saturday as well. So... we'll figure out what we're doing. We'll jump in, we'll probably do some random dailies and stuff as well. I do have stuff cooking, and I've got a cup of tea brewing. I left it steeping while I was getting something to snack on as well on the side. How do I log out? Back. Okay, there we go. But, at the risk of being kicked for being AFK, I'm gonna log in now. And we'll set ourselves into the menu. We get like 10 minutes, so there's my timer. If I'm not back in 10 minutes, you'll know, because we'll be back on the login screen. But we're gonna be jumping on Andrasa. Andrasa? No. Andrasa. We could do Angagia. We don't have... I'm saving Angagia until we get a group together that can actually just die hard dungeon for a day. If we can die hard dungeon... The reason I'm holding off for that perfect scenario is I want to sort of find out how far you can get in 4 hours. I have 2 sets, or 2-hour scrolls. I want to pop both, and I want to spend 4 hours just running dungeons on Angagia. And I want to see how far I can get. We're level 12, and I'm cutting that off. My sorcerer is sitting on the sidelines until we can just speedrun dungeons as a 4 group, because I don't want to wait for queue timer. I want to pop, go, pop, go, pop, go. When you're cutting 4 minutes every time for a dungeon over the space of 2 hours, you stack that up, you're losing like 15-20 minutes. That's another whole dungeon in and of itself, right? So we're jumping on Andrasa. 268 champion points for, someone asked earlier how far up I am. I've got 30 almost. 30 more champion points to go before I'm cleared for doing all of the trials. On veteran. Yeah, not likely. That being said, maybe, you know what? We'll log in. That'll reset the AFK timer or trick the game. But I set my... That's a good measuring stick. I set my snack. I use the air fryer. I set it going for 20 minutes. So I'll head out and I'll find out how long that has left to go. And I'll at least try and wait until the air fryer is done before I jump into any sort of commitments in in the game. But my cup of tea is absolutely steeped. More than well enough. So, give me a couple of minutes. I will be right back all over again. And then we can jump in, find out what's happening on EU today.